Yeah, sure.
Maybe a quick 28 Everbull?
Oh yeah, I need that as well. Today we time all the keys.
Sure.
So we wanna do the Everbloom or we go AD?
We'll go 80.
Okay.
Everbloom 28 for warm-up. Doesn't sound like fun.
It sounds like infinite fun.
Agna, thank you for the resub by 13 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the jdot, babes.
Thank you.
Playing Blimstruck. Oh, never mind. But at the age I'm not playing Blimstruck.
You're like insinuating that I'm padding or something?
Only use an LVY or throw plate? I use throw plates.
No, you're prioritizing.
How am I doing today? Pretty good.
Yeah, of course.
Stream might be a little busy because
So
we
make it
have
private.
some folks
I
coming in
should have
today
prioritized
to
all the mobs at the
Sean
same
and I's
time.
bedroom is about 10 feet that direction. And about, what was it, like 4 or 5 months ago, in the middle of the night, there was this fucking insane loud noise from our closet at like 2 or 3 a.m. Scared the shit out of us. And so we look, and all the shelving in the closet fell down. Like, I guess we put too much weight on it, and it just all came collapsing down in the middle of the night. And so we had somebody come out and give us an estimate for what it would take to put up like new
30 is
shelving.
also impossible, right?
And so we'll be doing that. They'll be in and out today, maybe walking behind me and stuff.
Very, very difficult. Very difficult.
Very difficult.
Probably doable. Probably not like worth time commitment to like proc it.
You should pull the Colossus as well.
Yeah.
Mirrors?
I will do it.
Hammers.
Oh, mirrors are very far back there.
Targeted. CC.
And I have subs up. Almost.
Him kinda exploded. Need someone to kick pro.
I do cross after silence.
CC.
I stand right here for
I still have.
you. You're the next Brian.
I can drop
Hello?
trees. You can get back in there if you want, Groovy.
CC.
This. Object next. On cross.
I don't have cage for this guy, but you can just bring it, I guess.
Just bring it, yeah.
One ogre's kinda out, so.
But I have, I think. Never mind, I cannot run through.
I'll pull those few.
You came for the
The
gold,
first one.
but you will leave behind your bones.
F.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
You add.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
You do not belong here.
F.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
You do not belong here. My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Pull one pack of swords as well. Fire.
You can, yeah. Pigs.
Vortex down.
This for me.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Invis. Oh,
Bob.
I have no idea. Same thing as last time happened, except now I was a little closer to the boss.
Bark me.
No push. We.
Loss.
Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I can meld it.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Maybe you can meld this.
I will melt.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
He needs a code.
Yeah. Just get around the raptors. I will get the swords.
Vortex down.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Invis, this time. Fine.
Bark me.
Loss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think we send CDs in less than next pool. Like kill the swords and then chain.
Rezan was a powerful lord. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul.
And just pull instantly probably.
Yeah.
Vortex down.
CC. CC.
I sub this. I need to find the 2 mobs. Play once more.
CC.
I got this late.
Got the nice.
100 next one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Voltal, in pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it harder than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood.
We lost.
Rip 3 chest. It's over.
Oh, fuck.
3, 2, 1, go.
The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I
Stack.
will tear your soul apart.
Targeted.
Oh shit, where are we going with this? Okay. Oop.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Targeted. Death.
Soul be shattered.
Targeted. Death.
Tear your soul apart.
Death.
Soul be shattered.
Death.
Tear your soul apart.
I should have got Rise 30. Huge key.
Wisp, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. How's MDI prep? I didn't end up doing it this season. Teams kind of all fell through.
You want to try to get the best front timer?
Good.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Could also do Rise.
Do that as well.
Could also do res.
No.
How's Jack not an echo, by the way? Yeah, that's a good question. Honestly, based on my time playing in EU, I might have Jack ranked as like my top mage in EU. I've been consistently impressed with him every time we've played. Was I running Ursine Vigor? Yeah. 1 point of it. Is Balorlos way better than Yasmin damage trinket? Oh, let's have a look. Balorlos did 8.3% of my damage
Do
here.
you wanna play?
It's actually not. I've had higher keys
Throne
than
or
that.
Rise, I guess.
I guess I probably sent it for single target damage quite a bit.
Or maybe do the Everbloom before and build up the key and then we play the keys.
I am okay with doing Everbloom before.
Problem 28.
I still don't have
Yeah.
that. I still have a 27. And we've fallen into that that cycle where I need a key that's higher than the one I have, but it's lower than anybody wants to do. So every time we got like a 30 Everbloom, we're like, let's do that. And it's like, okay, cool. And then we deplete. And we're like, okay, we'll try the 29. Then we deplete. And then everyone's like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here. And it's like, what? Well, what about the 28?
Were you far off the Everbloom 29 though? I only heard you had some issues.
Yeah, I mean, we were off by 5 seconds
Oh,
on one run that we
I see.
did. And then we had a kick situation. There's been some unfortunate things have happened. We did the one where we got locked out of the first boss room, and then we had a kick situation on the second boss.
But if it was only 5 seconds depleted, it doesn't sound that bad.
No, it's definitely the timer's definitely there because we scuffed the start of that key too. Like we did a 29 later that was, I think we were like 2 minutes faster on first boss than we were on the one that we missed by 5 seconds. So you know, we could, with a clean run with the route we ended up with, I think it'd be very manageable to finish the key with like 2
Okay.
minutes left.
Hear me out. We go Throne 29, it turns into a 30. Then we reroll the 29s, hope to get Everbloom. Then we do Rise, reroll again, and we do all the keys.
Sure, let's do that.
What was the sequence of those?
Throne, so we have
Okay.
more 30s, and reroll the Waycrest 29s, because CBA. Get Everbloom again, do all the keys. Because if we do Everbloom and Throne 29, then we only need 30s and above us, right? Or do we have something else lagging behind? Like, does anyone else need anything else on 29? Than Everbloom and Throne?
No.
Exactly. Then we're in the 30s and above region. It's like a cool club.
All right, I'm at throne.
Sony Yunt. So does it change the build or no?
Sorry, what?
Do we need to summon again now? So safety switch to change the build or something?
Yeah, because that's quite far or DH.
I mean, what do you think would be better if we aim to time like 30 from?
Probably DH, I think.
The whole DH comp.
Yeah,
Because from what I'm told, like the front DH, you have so much time left and you have 5 and shit. So it's technically 30 should be possible in the time, right?
Yes,
The question is just like, can we make that time while possible?
like DH takes you so much time to get the sensation of them. That's the biggest thing. I was watching NDS today.
Yeah, it's also.
I was watching NDS today and they tried to ignore totems with Pala and it didn't go that well, I think.
I saw they spent like 3 hours in Throne.
Like when we tried the throne yesterday with Pala, it was fine. Like I think we were super fast before the first boss as well, but we will lose the time on the third boss.
Not to mention just going faster on
Um,
third boss is safer.
Yeah, exactly.
For sure.
The text week or telling me to
Kirby,
stack in X seconds. Is that the shot caller pack?
mini-boss
No,
again?
that's a week or pack called DF Dungeons.
I mean, with DH, we should push into the room, right? Because we can easily stack the mobs inside the room, right? I think that was more like a paladin issue we had. Because if we do like this, like Yon kicks the first oracle into Jack, then you have like 2 silence sigils when they're like triple cast stacked, and they're like super easy to move in.
Isn't it still easier to stack them downstairs?
It is easier, but it's like worse for DPS. I think, like because you're already doing damage in the pool, and the Ravager is not in yet.
Yeah, we waste like half our CDs and Lust when the Ravager's not even there.
I mean,
Yeah.
So
we've
it's like kind of slow.
just wiped this key like 3 or 4 different times trying to gather everything on top of the
Oh, okay,
Ravager.
okay.
Like
Yeah,
it's
last time I was getting the Sentinel for too long. I could have switched to Ravager much earlier.
Yeah, I kind of switched to Ravager fast, but I was a little bit hesitant because I didn't want to die to aggro.
yeah, like
um,
when we try to gather on top of the Ravager, it feels like we are constantly fighting somebody pulling threat on the way in. The dogs get a chance to like fixate as the pull is gathering. So like by the time we're all stacking up, there's already people getting their ass chewed on by a dog. And then we eat the first Ravager frontal when we all gather there. So the amount of damage that comes out on that pull, and then also we activate the Sentinels earlier on that pull, like while we're still gathering. So basically, like right as we plant to start DPSing, there's crushing depths that come out, and it just ends up being a shitload of damage, and it feels very RNG as to whether anybody dies or not.
Yeah, we can just
makes
bring
sense.
bring it down. It's
Yeah, we
safe
can
for
do it
the
like we
third
did
one.
yesterday.
Yep.
I think it was okay. We can still do Yon kick on the first oracle into Jack, so you don't waste like a silence sigil on it.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
Okay. Let's go.
Everyone check they survive without stamina buff, right?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Not my key.
Oh,
1.
and also I think we should not rest before the first boss on the trash.
I agree.
Is Greavy tagging the Ravager?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roar when we hit the 2 guys here.
You can mark me. Nice. Get it.
Vortex is down.
Nice stun. Silence now.
Targeted. Fixate.
Switching to Ravager.
Grip again. Fear. Into fear again. I don't have anything for
Fear.
now. Silence
Stun.
now.
2, 1.
All darkness here for bursting.
Yeah. Grip.
3, 2,
So,
1.
I kick across.
I should be fine with this.
3, 2, 1.
You can move.
3, 2,
Hmm.
1.
We're very fast actually.
Yeah.
I think we focus the same one, Jack. So I don't have 2 minutes. Sentinels, I mean. So we can just kick the one on the
3,
left and focus the one on the
2,
left together, I guess.
1.
I think this was already like 30 seconds faster than the Ravager pull we did
100%.
yesterday.
Yeah, this was way better.
Huge diff. We're in the wrong with our department.
You can bark me.
Back next.
Vortex down.
Silence. Grip. And stun. Make a cross.
Pick check.
Silence again.
Ning.
You can kick.
Targeted.
Cunning.
It's fucking low. I'm chaining this guy.
Back next time, probably. I can do next.
I do cross next.
Spread.
Minutes and 30 seconds. Could probably still do this together.
Last grip.
Back next time,
Three.
probably.
Vortex down.
I do
One.
cross. Silence now.
Fixate. 3,
Grip
2,
him again.
1.
Cunning.
Silence.
3, 2, 1.
Me and purple.
3, 2, 1.
Grab a cross.
If you can pull the dogs, I think it's really good.
I cannot run.
3,
Right.
2.
I would like to. But... you can bark me.
3, 2, 1.
Take here.
Fixate.
Into restun.
Vortex down.
2, 1.
Bleed this for me. Grab it. Yeah, we can do the double with the H as well here. I have 6 stacks. I might die. Nice. I fear on the left and we go behind.
Oh, okay.
Go behind. Look for this. One grip.
Spread.
Balance. Can you darkness for me?
Sure thing.
Stunning. Silence again.
Spread.
Let me know when you need help.
Grip. Bark me. Fear.
I think.
I don't have anything.
Back twice.
Silence in 1. Got it.
Remember to change left if you have to.
Any next?
Avoid. AoE.
I kick this. Any?
AoE.
This is the overlap.
Avoid.
Kick this. Kick the mage around green.
AoE.
Okay. Okay.
Resing.
Control my
Ironbark on that.
Maybe it cancels. No.
Avoid.
Don't die to aggro.
Vortex.
Silence.
You have spells here?
Nope.
It's okay, approaching anyways.
AoE.
Yep. I do X.
AoE.
Got bark.
Avoid.
I do.
AoE.
And then. Same thing. Don't die to aggro.
Vortex down.
I think we keep the Beyond for next boss.
Resing.
I don't.
That's double buff. I got a big eye. I don't have the caster.
Should have the boss on as well.
I got it.
AoE.
I kick it.
Oh, I do as well. Check next.
Yep.
AoE. Targeted. Avoid. AoE.
It was through blade dance
don't have-
even.
I still don't have.
Oh my god. We don't
Oh.
have
Yeah, bark.
AoE.
Well,
Avoid.
I kick this.
AoE.
Fuck.
AoE.
3, 2, 1, ready, loss.
Do we lose this?
Yep. Balance.
Stack.
The balance again.
Knock. Adds.
One tick.
Stack. Knock. Stack. Adds. Knock. Stack. Knock. Adds. Stack. Knock.
Can you bark me?
Adds. Stack. Knock.
It goes uptown. How are we in time, by the way?
We are a minute 20 faster
2
than our
minutes
last one.
Faster.
Yep. We had to full wipe the first boss because,
Well, we didn't wipe this time.
yeah.
The first boss wasn't super clean. But
So, I
Muted.
don't know why the first boss one-shot me, but I've been
Tell
playing
me,
with the
tell me
blade
when,
shield.
tell me when I can enter.
not yet. In like 5 to 10 seconds, but I'll take away.
I'm not down there just yet.
Okay, no.
Careful.
That's fine. Can go.
Pull. Dodge.
Careful, that one's hard to see.
Dodge. Pull. Pull. Dodge.
Basically, you never want us to like hard focus totems, or
Never, never.
Dodge.
I mean, they will die rather fast regardless.
I will probably not even move the boss there.
Dodge.
You should do that though. But sure.
If it's DPS for you, then sure.
Can there not be multiple totems at a time?
Dodge.
No. It's only one that can be spawned.
Dodge.
Oh, okay.
Silence.
Dodge. Pull. Dodge.
No.
Probably release.
Waiting, rest on
yeah,
one.
I jump back to him. Back to him. Jump.
2 kicks if you can.
Dodge. Pull.
I'll shut him all soon.
Dodge.
Okay, I won't.
This is
Pull.
hard to recover from this point.
Dodge.
Holding now.
Dodge. Dodge. Pull. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Holding for boss already, I guess.
Pull. 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 Pull.
Waiting for the bursting. 3, 2, 1, come.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Don't worry about
3,
moving the boss, by the way.
2,
Just do whatever you need.
1.
In that
Totem.
case.
I just want to be
5,
at one.
4,
Yeah.
3,
Nothing else.
2, 1.
Death.
5,
Okay, dude.
4, 3,
You can rest.
2, 1.
Watch out next to
5,
you.
4,
Jag kör bra.
3, 2, 1. 5,
Random darkness.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
Totem.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Dance.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
God damn it.
1. 5, 4,
Reset fast though.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
Dance.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
You can try the 4 man
2,
and see what happens.
1. 5, 4,
Throw should send on
2,
cooldown.
1.
Yeah, you can last, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Dance.
1.
Oh man, is that actually just like a pre-stiff on that first one? Because I feel like that. I feel like it one tick did not kill me. Yeah, 17k overkill on the first one.
$17k is definitely stamina diff.
Go rise.
Sure.
Sure. DH or Pala for ice.
I don't think we need the paladin necessarily.
Yeah, if you can live, DH is better.
Nothing really one-shots us, I would suppose.
Why crit instead of verse? If I run a verse flask, I go over the DR on verse, so I'm losing value on it. And then crit flask just gives you more stats than verse flask does. You get 1100 crit versus like 750 verse.
I think it's a DH, Kieran.
Yeah.
Do you have a second damage trinket or something, John?
No, I don't have Brand. And all my
And
other
Augury?
trinkets are fucking dog shit. No, I don't.
Ah, okay.
I have I have Midas from AD.
Oh no, relax.
All of it. And I have the Coiled Serpent Idol from Warcraft. That's not it as well.
The mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
My death on the boss, that was unfortunate. That was like double cast plus melee. Need to kick them. Like, one cast doesn't matter, but two is too much. And on the trash I just jumped into the AoE.
Is it not worth the change to verse flask just for that boss? I mean, last time I did that boss, I ran a crit flask, and this time, like, I just don't think I appreciated. It was one of those things where last time we had a priest in the group, and I don't think I appreciated that a stamina buff would literally be the difference between like letting the dot tick one time versus like if when we did this last time, we had a priest, and I do not remember getting killed by the first tick of the dot, which is like, it just didn't occur to me that, oh, without a priest, you go from being able to live that to dying to that. Which is a lot of the reason why I really don't like high key push as a play style. It's like stuff like that. It's really stupid. Hang on one sec. I need to swap talent real quick.
4, 3,
Okay.
2,
Sure thing.
1.
We need to pre-aim this as well, right?
No.
All right, I'm good. Can't priest MD2. Yeah, but it's like a 2-minute cooldown or something. Like,
3, 2,
it'll allow you to get rid of like 1 or 2 dots on the fight. Like, it's not a thing you rely on.
Casting.
Can't be happening. If Marazon exists, that means no. No.
Shield.
We can fix
4.
this. We have to get back to the time ways.
4. Shield. 4.
I can do purple and stuff. I stole yours.
Okay. Oh, look, okay.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Shield. Dodge.
Probably focus the keyboard before he puts the shield in.
It's 10 seconds still.
Shield. Dodge.
Can you darkness under me? Thank you.
Dodge.
Oh, someone sick.
I don't have.
I didn't hear.
I just realized it didn't have power.
Dodge.
You can pull whenever. That's
Alright,
fine.
dude.
Okay.
Too long I was bound by the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here.
Take next cake on the platform and full boss.
The infinite Dragonflight shall continue. Your greatest
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
strike is true.
I stun.
Dodge.
Behold your annihilation.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enter. Dodge.
I'll do like skull.
Okay, I'm gonna play fire.
Can you bark me at the end of the phase?
Yep.
Okay, bark.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god. Okay, dude. Ah.
I got a tick before this spell.
Yeah, same. Just-
5, 4, 3,
I feel like
2, 1.
we probably want to aim to have all the ads dead before that transition. I have like all my healing cooldowns up, like they're on pull, but then when we come back from this phase, It just be like if we still have ads alive there, it just becomes incredibly RNG because if he does a soak on like the first, if we have to do a soak coming right out of that, and we have like bursting and we need to dispel stuff, like we're just gonna die. I feel like all the ads need to be dead before the
Yeah,
intermission is finished.
And also, if you can, we should try to dispel before the first tick happens.
Well, it's
We
just
have the-
the problem is it was just an issue with my UI. The bursting stack came out right as the debuffs did, so everybody's frame had magic debuffs on it, and it took me a second to be like, oh wait, who got the, because I mean normally I'm just looking for whoever has magic debuffs, and that time everybody's frame had magic debuffs, so I had to like take a split second to be like, wait, which magic debuff is this?
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Where do you want to go, by the way? I think it's either Waycrest and reroll keys or Fizz and reroll keys. But Waycrest can be two-chested, right?
Yep.
Oh, let's go then.
I have to play Pola anyways for Wakers, and I have 30 AD. Do you want to play that instead? Maybe.
Do you have to play
And we-
Pala and Waycrest now?
Because we don't have diseases spell.
Oh, I see.
And I would rather do AD than Wakers, and we can reroll all keys.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Don't mind either.
Okay, I go Pola, let's go AD.
What up, Patty? Zoldazar.
What's that dispel? Principles. Any you're getting nothing.
The Purge? Yeah, sure.
Sure. The Dickers on you.
Oh, we're going, that's all.
Where? Oh, yeah. Okay. On my way.
What level was the Razrius did? It was a 30.
What are we doing with this comp? Razan, probably?
This is the place. I can feel the power of these draw nearby 'em.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
I need to fix gear.
Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
I hate juggernauts.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
Even ready?
Ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I'll do first.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. 6-8.
Got
You mold yourself. Next one is Jack or Kite.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Yes. Or no, I'm running.
Not that way though.
No,
We need to go to
Okay.
the other side, Jack.
changing direction. I got a dog.
Good for you.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Bait.
I can pull whenever.
When you kite up.
Enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Taken.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait. 6-8.
Uh-huh.
Lost.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I got
KBOs.
was a powerful lure. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zoo.
We got mirrors here?
Revenue next.
CC.
Get back.
CC. 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 Targeted. CC.
You can do a mic check on cross.
Yeah.
I did. So I guess.
CC. Targeted. CC.
We have mirrors back?
Oh, we done.
Okay.
Revenue next.
CC. CC. Targeted.
Get back.
Oh,
CC.
Oh, I'm so slow.
oh, watch out. Bad images. Don't stand on these images.
Almost done with the Juggernauts. Reach 5. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Break the Thorger down so I can pull.
Yep.
Just a little bit further. 1k. I pulled. Let's go us.
Are we lusting this?
I guess.
Run the boss.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here.
Kill us.
My ad.
My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
Corruption be purified.
Back.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
You do not belong here.
Ah, my bad.
You're here.
Back.
Ataldazar's power flows through me.
Enter.
Mm,
You do not belong
we have enough?
here.
Yep.
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
I'm gonna step slow here. Careful.
I will wait. If you are here.
Okay.
Grab it, take the cross. The vision for I don't have
Can the-
stop for I
CC.
don't have.
I'll do the next one. Don't think we had a kick ready for us, sadly. I'm back in 2 seconds. Oh, okay.
CC.
Hold on a shield.
CC.
Sending everything.
CC.
I have next one. Jack, you kick purple.
CC. CC.
No.
CC.
Hold on.
Three, two, one, cut.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
I don't understand how that just ticked that fast.
Can probably live.
How about this for Jack?
Interrupt.
That literally landed on my feet and it ticked like instantly. Like I don't get it. What just happened there? We do have a resin 10.
I think we'll hold it. Unless you're on the ceiling.
I could be fine. I hope.
Flesh of master.
Hold
Interrupt.
one back. I'm dead.
I have no idea what just happened there. The toxic pool hit my feet and ticked literally instantly.
Master, take your parts. Make me stronger.
Oh my god, you're right.
Low 29.
It was a double pool.
Yeah.
Is that just because somebody was dead? Like, it doesn't do that normally. I feel like that's just because somebody else was dead and it threw like extra pools. It has like a quota of pools it has to throw at people, and because somebody was dead, it had to throw like 2 pools at me or something. I've never seen that interaction. Or at least I've never died that interaction before.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Yeah, we can two-chest this as well, but we should maybe do the big pull on the left. Doesn't live that long on Terra. But maybe not the 3 mobs in the corner. Just the Colossus and the 6 mobs.
We can try.
Should be fine.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken Dazar. Then the Troll Empire will rise again.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
This is the kind of session that just like kills your mental. Like just like small things, like it should not be this hard. And then just like a bunch of like little small things happen and it blows the key. And now you're like tilted before you go into the next key, and now something will happen in this key because we're tilted, and then we'll scuff this key, and then we're gonna be left with a bunch of keys we don't want to do. It just snowballs, man.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we mirrors here.
Targeted. CC.
There, you get a confessor as well.
CC.
Juggernaut.
CC.
That wasn't too bad.
Thank you, Tree. It's very based of you.
Go the ogre, I think. And then go.
Targeted.
This is just
Targeted. CC.
I think I hold the next book ready.
I'm sure.
Targeted.
I think we should take this ogre with us as well. It's 2 casters here. Can't be that bad.
I will do the one in the pack. We can do this one.
I'll kick it into Jack in purple. Transfer. Hold. Didn't go up. I'm gonna ring the boss for you.
1 second.
But you will leave behind your bones. My claws will find your heart.
Enter.
This gold is under my power.
Root broke.
Can you read it again?
Yep.
Add.
My claws will find your heart.
I took that too soon.
Enter.
Broke again.
Corruption be purified.
Just kill him.
My
I got
claws
the new
will
one.
find your heart.
He is one.
Can you
Enter.
bubble? No, you can.
I will power too, and you don't soak me.
Yeah, me okay. I don't suck.
My call.
Since you run out, do you have another? See?
I can stun the.
Add.
Another again now, once.
I got Vortex on it. My Adeptus Form's on it, so it's gonna keep breaking stuff.
I'll DB now.
Right, soak soon.
You can soak.
Enter.
Soak
Oh,
now.
no, no, I can.
Corruption be purified.
I'm a bit weak here. Okay. Clean or something.
Thanks for killing the priestess.
Okay, dude.
You have only succeeded.
We'll just meet you guys down there.
We go Rizan or?
Yeah.
Or...
I can go pull here actually. It's faster. Oh,
Closing.
kinda stupid.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
I do not have Shadow Mail, so it's you, JB.
Okay.
Or Jack.
This.
Jack.
I can receive it.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's my meld.
Bait.
Okay. I'm fine. This is this spell.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Normal.
Fixate.
What are we listing?
I'm cooldown.
4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Bait.
There's one we card.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
God damn it. Fucking entangling, dude.
There's one we card.
I cannot get aggro on this monies.
You can meld now, JB. Should be fun.
Vortex down.
Lost. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait.
This. Maybe we focus one bird, and then when we chain Graves on the one that survived, like we kill one bird, and then Jon's kicking one caster, and me and Annie's on the second caster.
Yep.
Right.
Sounds good.
Can focus the closer one.
Yeah, I will get this one then.
We can go already. I can just stop these.
Grab
I'll do
your
purple
own.
first.
Grab your own moon.
Sure.
Cannot do shield.
CC.
No.
CC.
I got it.
Any purple?
Green.
No dispel for that.
It's only purple.
Yep.
Put the shield.
CC.
I
CC.
can do the next one.
I'll do first shield.
CC. CC.
Oh no.
Oh, I just dumped my trinket into that shield.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
I'm a bit behind, but I'm still in cooldown, so. Of course.
Interrupt.
Get to kick.
Interrupt.
You.
Sorry.
Interrupt.
pieces again? No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it harder than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
Jack.
Will tear your soul apart.
No grab Sigil, so you need to slow them somehow.
I can slow
Can
down.
you transfer? I have slow as well, it's nothing.
You have like consistently right there?
More or less.
Okay. Spirit.
Jack.
These will die fast.
Targeted.
I think I did like 4 illegal DH moves there and I didn't die.
Jack. Targeted.
We lost on our cities in 57.
Yeah, and we focus fast there. Pretty easy.
Jack.
Holy shit.
I think there was LOS right as I was finishing a heal there.
Nice. After that, we can send.
Jack.
Ui, close.
Not a lot. Don't be...
Yeah, I got you.
Jack.
I will too.
Oh, yeah. Should be fine.
DHT 31.
Been a while since we had one of those.
Reroll the sheet keys, the 29s especially.
I got a towel.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
I got a 28 DHT.
Very reroll. Ready?
Battle again.
And this team is so far 70 minutes in on the 30 ever room. Maybe double.
What did they kill?
They're on the last boss.
Wait, how many minutes in?
70.
Oh, I thought you said 17. I was like, new tech?
In their Brown yesterday, 3-hour run.
All right, what do we want to play next?
I think I'm stopping. I barely slept, so I'm literally falling asleep between keys.
Yeah, I didn't sleep well today as well.
I don't mind stopping either. Does anyone like raid or anything tomorrow?
Nope.
Anyone else?
Nope. Not raiding.
Could do like a final session tomorrow. Like we have some metals we can upgrade. We have a DHT we can maybe time. We have like a lot of other keys we can do as well.
I'll be around.
I can poke you guys when I'm on the way home tomorrow.
Sure.
All
When
right.
is your exam stuff?
Like 1 PM around that time. So I should be home at like 2 or 3 PM.
Yeah, I should be home by somewhere between 2 to 4 PM.
Alright, so somewhere around 3 or 4 PM then tomorrow. Something like
Let's
that.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine for me.
Well, then, see you guys tomorrow.
Good job.
GG's.
See ya.
GG's.
Alright, well, I guess this gives us some time to maybe send some alt keys, and now I don't have to pick between doing keys and raid, which is going to be a very awkward choice. There's the thing that I was talking about yesterday. If it had come down to it today, if we'd have been like blasting, we were like cranking some like world first type stuff, and all of a sudden 1 o'clock rolled around and it's like, it's time to raid. That might have been like, pass. Why does every Mythic Plus group sound miserable? It's end of week. That's the no group ever sounds good at the end of the week, because by the end of the week you've timed all the low-hanging fruit, all the keys that are like doable. You've probably timed, unless there's just some key you just haven't seen at all during the week. You've timed all the keys that are doable, so you're stuck with the keys that are like reach type keys, like the ones that, yeah, technically we think we might be able to, but like it'll be rough. It'll require some either like RNG, or we're gonna have to pull like crazy and just pray. And so usually by the end of the week you're doing keys where you know you're probably gonna deplete it a bunch before you actually do it. And then you're, or you're trying to time a key level above what you probably realistically think is possible. But I mean, what are you going to do? Just sit there and, you know, if you think 31 is probably unrealistic, that's fine. But if you get a 31 of that dungeon, I guess we got to try. So you're going to be depleting more keys, which doesn't put anybody in a good state of mind, even if you don't necessarily expect to time the key. And then you, when you deplete it, then you either got to play the dungeon at a key level you've already done, which means it's homework, or you re-roll it to another dungeon. That's easier, but still like a homework key. And so now you're basically doing this cycle near the end of the week where you're trying keys that you're probably not going to time, failing them, and then doing homework keys. And there's very little positive feedback in that cycle. It's just a bunch of like misery. None of it is like enjoyable. Is the guild done raiding, or am I finished raiding with the guild? Oh, neither. But I have not, so far this tier, I have not really had a situation during raid where I have especially not wanted to attend raid. There's been days where I don't really want to raid, but there's not a thing that's like competing with my time there. It's just like, I don't really feel like showing up, but you know, it's not like there's anything else I have really going on. But today would have been maybe the first time that there would have been a conflict where if the group would have been blasting keys, and all of a sudden raid rolled around, and it was like, I can either continue trying to grab some like world first keys, or I can show up to raid and wipe pointlessly on Farak for 4 hours before they nerf him this week. Maybe we don't raid today. Oh. Do you think they need to... Do you think they can fix the need to do so many homework keys without just making it so you have to reset a Gigapole over and over like MDI? I mean, you could probably institute a lockout on dungeons. How many times you can reset in 1 hour? I feel like that would be, you know, or even between individual dungeons. If you made it so that you can't reset a dungeon more than once every 15 minutes, then if a team walks in, tries to do some massive lust pull and YOLO the key, you're stuck waiting around for a certain amount of time. You can't just keep slamming it over and over and over. I mean, you could keep going over and over, but you wouldn't be able to just like zone out, zone back in, go again, zone out, zone back in, go again. You'd have to sit around and wait for a while. What's up when we timed 31 fall? I mean, the timer was gone by that point. When we died to those surges, we were going to be overtime. That was what we were discussing in chat at that point, was that we wanted to send lust, like we wanted to hold lust for the last phase, but if we didn't send lust at that moment, we were going to get like another shield. We had like 50 seconds left in the key or something, and it was like, if we don't lust right now, we're going to get another shield, and then we're going to miss the timer. But if we lust right now, we're not sure that we're going to have the juice in the last phase to kill the boss, so we may end up just dying to the last phase. And as we were discussing that, we then got the like really nasty camera angle earth surges that were very difficult to dodge. Who did we miss, by the way? Nunya, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. And Gabe, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and welcome to the jdotbabes. Saw the video with tier lists and like the idea of dungeons getting harder by damage and health, but instead of getting harder by damage and health, you just get less time. Yeah, I mean, certainly I do not like the idea of things hitting you harder and harder as a key level goes up. Like, to a certain point, yeah, like that's, you know, damage can't just be trivial. But there comes a point where, and obviously that point is different in every key, every season. There comes a point in a key where you just like, okay, I'm getting hit by this mechanic, and I either have to, I mean, sometimes you just straight up can't survive it. Sometimes you have to do really, really cringy stuff to figure it out. You know, like, for as much as I give Boomkins grief about how they complain about bear form, it's not especially enjoyable as a druid when there's damage coming out and you just have to like bear form. And there's a few bosses like that this season. There's like last boss BRH when he's doing the shadow bolts in phase 1. Any one of those things kills you if you're not in bear form. And he does 3 of them in each cycle. And you have to be in bear form every time you cast one. Unless you get hit with it once already, then you know it can't recast on you. You have to shift into bear form every time you cast it. And he casts them like 3 seconds apart. So it's like cast 1, shift into bear form, come out, throw like maybe 1 or 2 spells, shift into bear form, cast 1 or 2 spells, shift into bear form. And even if it's possible to live a boss like that, that's not fun. Like there's nothing enjoyable about that. Which is part of the reason why I really like part of the reason I like MDI more than Great Push is because I just want the amount of damage that you take to be, you know, it's not that MDI pulls are easy, they're definitely scary, but you're not getting one shot by abilities. You may take so much damage from a number of abilities that it's going to kill you, but you kind of get to decide how much. Like that's where the difficulty in an MDI pull comes from, is you keep stacking things on top of each other. Any one pull, any one boss is not going to kill you, but you keep pulling more and more and more until you get to that point where it's not survivable, and then you scale back a little bit. The problem with key pushing is you can't avoid that. That's what you play to. You play to the point where things kill you no matter what. And then that's it. That's the season. You're done. You know, okay, cool. We got to the level of key where I cannot survive anymore. Cool. See you guys next season. And that's not a great feeling. Is it hard for some people of influence in the scene to suggest this? Blizzard is not... I don't want to say they don't care. They clearly care about some things in Mythic Plus. They make changes. But it really feels like there's nobody at Blizzard that, like, advocates for Mythic Plus, that is busy tinkering with it. Like, it feels like they've got people there. Mythic Plus feels like it's very much in, like, maintenance mode. Like, it's sort of got the Heroes of the Storm treatment, where... we're not going to get rid of it, but we're also not going to actively develop it either. We'll make new dungeons each, expansion. And then we'll cycle in old dungeons, and somebody will be there to like tweak the numbers on it, make sure that the mechanics aren't messed up. But we're not going to spend much time improving it or iterating on it. It's just going to be a thing. You either like it or you don't, and if you don't like it, move on. And maybe that's not what's happening, but that's what appears to be happening. And we've now had Mythic Plus for, what, like 7 years? Came out in Legion, 2 years Legion, 2 years BFA, 2 years Dragonflight, 1 year-ish of, or 2 years of Shadowlands, and then 1 year Dragonflight. So roughly 7 to 8 years of Mythic Plus, and there's been no big shakeups of things. You know, we've had a few affixes come and go. They've let us like re-roll keys, things like that. They went from leaving the same dungeons all expansion long to rotating the dungeons, but the core gameplay of Mythic Plus hasn't really changed anymore. Then honestly, the biggest changes they made to Mythic Plus were like back in Legion when they made it go from giving you multiple chests if you timed the key at 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, and making it so the key levels or the keystones no longer deplete, they just drop a level. And ever since then, they haven't really changed much about it. And I wish they would, because clearly, regardless of how you feel about the popularity of Mythic Plus relative to Raid, blah, 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 it's clear that a lot of people play Mythic Plus, either alongside raiding or, you know, there's a lot of people that just play Mythic Plus. Or maybe, you know, maybe they like heroic raid or something, but it's not really a thing they're focused on. It's just something they do to pass the time. And especially this season, I feel like with the way that they've done the eye levels at the end of the raid, there's not a strong need to raid unless you want to pick up like a trinket or something, a weapon. And this season, since the removal of Titan Forging from the game, where you could get full bis from just slamming dungeons, since removal of Titan Forging in BFA, this has been the best season to be a strictly Mythic Plus player in the last like 3 years or something. It's legitimately viable to only do Mythic Plus and actually have good, like this character has really, I haven't set foot in Mythic Raid on this character. I've done a few heroic raids, but when you look at like the gear that I'm wearing, this was vault crafted, vault dungeons, vault dungeons, vault crafted, dungeons crafted dungeons, raid vault. And all the vault stuff is Mythic Plus. Like, I didn't do any of this. I didn't do any Mythic level raids to unlock this, so the only pieces I'm wearing from raid right now are the 2 trinkets, and I think that's it, actually. I think it's just the 2 trinkets. So, realistically, this season on my Druid is, I mean, I am raiding, but not on this character. And this character would not probably have improved. I honestly, unless some of the mythic raid items have tertiaries on them, I wouldn't even get much of an improvement from mythic raiding. Like this cloak, I wouldn't, I mean, it's 483, but I wouldn't swap it out unless I got 489 with leech avoidance. Same with these bracers, wouldn't swap it out unless it was 49 with tertiary. I could probably pick up a belt, or maybe boots. Even the boots though, like part of the reason I wear them is because they have the flavor pocket on them, which I like having. Hang on. Mythic Plus gives as good as gear raid. You have to wait for a piece at a time, but if you don't Mythic raid, it's the only way to get gear. Yeah, and I mean it hasn't been that way in the past necessarily. They've done a pretty good job. Blizzard has done a pretty good job of making it so that if the only thing you do is Mythic Plus, you eventually collect the gear, which to me is what Blizzard clearly wants to incentivize people to do both Mythic Plus and Raid. Like, they don't want you to only do Raid or Mythic Plus, because the more content you engage with, the more likely you are to stay subbed. If you only do Mythic Plus and your group breaks up, you're probably going to unsub. If you only Raid and your guild breaks up, you're probably going to unsub. But if you do both, Raid and Mythic Plus, then if one of those things starts going sideways for you, you've always got the other one to connect with. And the more that you Raid and do... ultimately, MMOs are about connections with people. Meeting people, making friends, having people to play with. If WoW was a single-player game, everyone would quit. The gameplay in this game by itself is not enough to cause anyone to stick around. It's who you play with that matters. And when you are encouraged to do both Raid and Mythic Plus, there's more and more connections you make. The bonds become stronger. And so Blizzard knows that. And they're going to try to get you into as many activities as possible where you're going to make friends and meet people and do the things that keep you locked in. So I get it. Like, I get why they want you to do both Mythic Plus and Raid. But as far as improving your character goes, I think the only advantage to doing both Mythic Plus and Raid should be that you gear out faster, not better. Like, doing Raid and Mythic Plus, I don't feel like should give you better gear than doing one of those things exclusively. I think it should just give you a faster way to gear up. More options, more chances per week. And they've gotten this tier pretty close to that. There's a few trinkets, few weapons from one or the other that that you might want, you know, like Iridol. Like, that's a really nice weapon to grab. It's only available in Mythic Plus. Some of the raid trinkets, very good. There's not really anything like them from Mythic Plus. But for the most part, it's if you only do Raid or Mythic Plus, your eye level will be competitive either way. And that's a nice... It hasn't been that way historically. So that part of it is probably in as good a place as it's ever been. Okay. Let me go grab a drink real quick, and then I guess we should probably send like a... Still need to do an alt key on my priest, I guess. And then we have raid. And maybe I'll try to plug a 28 Everbloom still. First things first, I guess we'll check to see if there is, in fact, an Everbloom up. Oh, at 29. Hold up. Is this it? Is this where we do it? Oh, what? Okay, fine. Is Frag dead? No. No. No, and not really close either. We are not on the cusp of that. We are waiting for nerfs. Could be some nerfs. I think the expectation is that Frag's getting nerfed. Now that Hall of Fame is closed, I think everybody is. Everybody's expecting Frag nerfs, so it'll just be a question of how big. But for sure, the other problem is that our Mistweaver quit. I think, honestly, I don't know that there's been... Is that dude even still in the guild? No. I don't think. Kiwi... No, he is. So he's still in the guild. Oh, he's been set to social, so it appears that he has now been demoted from Raider. But he just stopped logging on. Like we killed Tendril. I think we did like 1 or 2 nights of Farak prog with him, and then he just dipped out. So we're trying to prog Farak without a Mistweaver, which feels like an incredible waste of time. Just making it a lot harder than it needs to be for no reason. All right, 29 Murazon we already have, right? right? I think. 29. Yep. Okay. Oh, and Regalius, thank you for the resub, babe. 26 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes. And watch me run around Valdraken like crazy. Had to come see the stream too. Yeah. All right. Come on, somebody put an Everbloom up. There's no way I leave this week with a 27 Everbloom still. It just can't. It can't happen. One sec. You watch me and keep wondering what you're still doing wrong. You struggle with bursting on things like Everbloom trash. I mean, just play a lot. That's ultimately what it boils down to. Just practice. Just if you ever wonder how anybody got really good at WoW, know that they spent thousands of hours doing it. If you ever see somebody doing anything in life that seems effortless, that's difficult, I promise you it's not effortless, and it is always a result of a lot of time spent doing it, and you may not see them spending the time doing that, but rest assured they are. Some of you spent thousands of hours on WoW. Well, there's difference between time spent doing something and like focused practice. You could spend a lot of time doing something and not improve on it if you're not working on improving. And that's what most of the guys that play WoW that become really good. It's not just that you slam keys all day, it's that you spend time thinking about all the aspects of it. You know, you spend time thinking about what talents you should take, what gear you should wear, what buttons you should press, how you should route the dungeon, where you should position the mobs. And you have to work on each of those aspects of your skill set. It's not enough to just repeat a thing over and over and over again. You have to do it sort of mindfully. You have to do it with the intention of trying to improve it. And knowing how to improve is its own skill. There are a lot of people that don't really know how to get better at a thing. And it's my own sort of journey down that path began with WoW, because I used to play a lot of video games as a kid where I would spend a lot of time playing them, but I wouldn't necessarily spend time trying to get better at them. I might have thought I was trying to get better at them, but I wasn't doing the things that you need to do to get better at a video game. I'd spend a lot of time playing them, but I wouldn't necessarily improve. WoW was the first game where I actually recognized the steps you have to take in order to improve at a thing, and started spending time doing, like reviewing logs, simming characters, things like that, where you have to identify how to get better at a thing and then work towards that. And that's the part that a lot of people never get to, is that first step of identifying how to get better at a thing. And that's probably where, to the extent that people ask for coaching, I would say that's the most helpful part of coaching, is having another person identify for you how to get better. And the actual advice that you get from a coach outside of here's how to improve your gameplay, or here's how to think about improving your gameplay, the things they tell you to do to improve your gameplay may or may not be correct. But if it sets you into that mindset of considering how to get better, then they've done their job. And that's what a lot of law school was. And I think people don't necessarily appreciate that about law school is that when you're in law school, the point of that is not to like memorize laws, which is what I think a lot of people assume you do in law school, that you just like learn the law and you come out with an encyclopedic knowledge of every law that's ever been passed in the United States. But what law school teaches you to do is how to research and think about things, and they teach you the process for how to find the laws, how to interpret them, how to like read the statutes, read the case law, synthesize it, come up with your own conclusion, and then make arguments armed with that knowledge. And once you learn how to do all that, once you learn the process for finding that, then they can set you loose in any area of law. You don't need to memorize laws because you know how to find them. You know how to get on your legal search engine and, you know, follow the breadcrumbs and do that for any topic you need to. And once you've learned that process, then you're set up to be able to learn all of that on your own, regardless of what area of law you're dealing with. And I think people that get good at video games have similar moments in their video game career where they have some game that they actually sit down and like, I'm going to get better at this game. I'm going to learn. I'm going to watch other people play it. I'm going to read guides. I'm going to make an effort to improve. And once you do that one time, you begin to understand how to get better at a video game. And then I think you can carry that knowledge into any video game and know the things you need to do to get better at a video game. Now, some people are just naturally better or worse than others. But you'd be surprised, I think, what most people are capable of if they set themselves to it and have the right sort of guidance and approach to it. Dithrika, thank you for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you, thank you. And that's, you know, there's plenty of games I play where I don't attempt to get better at them because I don't care enough. Like, in some ways, my, sort of evolution through WoW has changed the way that I approach video games as a whole. And not always for the better. Like, I've certainly become a better video game player since I started playing WoW. But it's also harder for me to just sit down and enjoy a game casually, because once you understand how to get better at a video game, you naturally go into that mentality in every game that you play. You sit down with it and you go, all right, you know, like when I picked up Warcraft Rumble, I messed around with it for a day or two, and then I was like, okay, let's figure out what we're doing. And then I started like trying to watch guides and see how the meta worked, and that doesn't always make you enjoy a video game more. In fact, in a lot of ways, having that approach to different games can make it less enjoyable. Because you're not just playing the game to have fun, you're playing the game to get better. And then your enjoyment of it is tied to whether or not you are succeeding. And, you know, when I was a kid, you could set me down in front of any video game. I'd just play it and have fun. And it's tough to do that now. And I kind of miss that. Like I had that that hurdle this week, or this recently, not this week, but recently when I was playing Cyberpunk. I sat down to play Cyberpunk. By all accounts, it's a game that's very much just focused on, you know, the story and atmosphere. And I just want to play it because I got a new GPU and I just wanted to play something that looked nice. But what was the first thing I did when I sat down? Opened up Reddit, tried to figure out what build to play. Even though it wasn't going to matter a lick for the first, you know, 5-10 hours of gameplay. I was like, I don't want to make the wrong character. I don't want to screw this up. You know, I may have to make choices early on in the game, and then if I get stuck playing a build I don't like, ugh. So I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna exhaustively research what build to play, and it's like, bro, why are you like that? Just play the game. You know, if the build's not perfect, so what? That's not the point. But it's tough to shut that part of your brain off. You hate your UI. Well, you can get most of the elements of my UI here, or you would be able to if my Stream Elements bot was cooperating. Let's try it again. Sometimes it just likes to ignore the first command. Stream Elements, I can literally see you typing in chat 4 minutes ago. Stop. How much of that is because you only have a limited amount of time to play games? I'm not sure, to be honest. Definitely my relationship with playing games casually has changed since I started streaming. Have less of an itch to just pick up a game after I've finished my stream for the day and play that. But even still, it was hard for me, even before I started streaming, it was hard for me to pick up a game and play it short term. I would immediately start thinking like, am I gonna play this game long term? If not, why bother? It's gonna be a game I put 10 hours into. Just do something else with 10 hours of your life. What up, Goody? What's going on, Lazy? Okay, well, there now Stream Elements. Maybe Stream Elements just ignoring me, but I guess it cooperated. So anyway, you can find a lot of my add-on stuff there. What would I play if there was no World of Warcraft anymore? Yeah, that's a good question. I have thought about that myself. What would I do? Well, more probably realistic would be what would I do if I stopped having fun playing WoW, which is the way that this question has kind of come up before for me as a streamer. Is like, bro, what if one day you just get so burned out on WoW you can't log in anymore? Like, you just despise it. And I think there's like one of two outcomes there. The first would be that there's a game that replaced WoW, which would be the good thing that happened if I stopped wanting to play WoW because something else took its place. Then that'd be an easy answer. you would just start playing the new thing. If I just stopped liking WoW and I didn't have another game that I really wanted to play, that would be a lot more difficult, and I don't know. I do not know what I would do in that situation. The Control C goes to... Why is it just 404 me on this? Do they just get rid of these after a while? Okay. Let's make a list. What are the important ones to have? We'll just say Addy bags, big wigs. Click. We're not going to do all of them because some of these I don't think are that big of a deal, but details. LVUI. LVUI wind tools. Plates. Alright, I think that's mostly everything. Right. Okay. Oops. Come on, stream elements. Dude, why does stream elements respond like once a minute? Try one more time. Can I share my Omni CD profile? There's no way. Dude, I just made Control-C link for that last night. And I shared it with somebody and I tried to make a command for it and Stream Elements was doing the thing it's doing now where it just won't respond. And I was like, oh, well, whatever. I'm not going to bother because... I've only ever had like one person ask for my Omni CD profile anyway. And now you've asked for it for the second time in 2 days. Am I like putting the wrong... Hang on. Why is stream out? There we go. Thank you. Holy moly. What an awful song. Already command. Oh, maybe it actually. Maybe it did already make that command. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna spam streamlines. There we go. Alright, there you go. There's the Omni City profile. Is there any other key I have that I feel like I could pug with a group? I don't think so. I think it's just everything else is I already have on 29, right? There's no way I'm doing 30 Throne with a pug. No way I'm doing 30 Rise with a pug. No, 30 Dark Heart, maybe, but it'd have to be a good pug. And then I'd have to do 31. A tall fall. That's not happening. 30 Waycrest maybe, but it's kind of a rough key. Where'd that... Wait, somebody had a Everbloom, didn't they? Where'd that guy go? You. Alright. Sign up for this, I guess. Ever played Fistweaver? Yeah. Not often, but we do like weeklies on it. Thank you for the UI. Much love. Yeah, my pleasure. Need that guy to find a tank. Do I already have the Love Rocket? Yeah, I bought that this month. Just because I don't even know if I had a 2-seater mount on EU yet. So I bought that just to have a 2-seater, if nothing else. Oh wait, not the Love Rocket. Wait, what am I thinking of? It's some rocket. I don't know. I thought that's what you were talking about. Touring rocket. Sorry, that's the one. No, I don't have that one, and nor do I, nor do I care to get it. How's IO? We hit 3780. There's still some keys this week that I feel like we could, like, I still don't have a 28 Everbloom, and I think we could do 29. We missed the timer by 5 seconds a couple days ago, and that was with a very scuffed start. The key where we missed it by 5 seconds, we've done a different 29 where we were 2 minutes faster on the first boss than that one that we missed by 5 seconds. So I know we could time the 29 with 2 minutes left-ish if we play the rest of the key after the boss clean-ish. Yeah, we could probably get a 29 Everbloom. That'd probably be worth another, like, 10 to 15 score. I think we could do a 30 Dark Heart. If we got a 31 AD, I'm sure we could do that. I think we could probably do a 30 Weight Crest. I mean, I know we can do a 30 Weight Crest, but I'm pretty sure we could time it. But 30 Throne seems cursed. 30 Rise seems like it'd probably be pretty difficult. I don't think we're doing 30 Everbloom. That place was very scary even on 29. Eric, thank you for the resub, babe. 12 months, aka 1 year. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new gold Mondo Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the j.babes. And I missed Jack's bits. I apologize for that. Jack, thank you for the dono. Very much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do plus 20 dungeons drop the highest level gear, or do drop scale above 20? No. 20's the top. People still do higher than 20 and you wonder why? Yeah. Sure. Well, what's interesting is when I open up the raid, Gnarlroot drops mythic track items, and yet I still see people going past Gnarlroot and doing like Smolderon or like Tendril or Farak, which it's really weird because I'm like, bro, you know you get the same eye level off Gnarlroot, right? Like why would you keep going past Gnarlroot? Sock, is there any item off Farak that you're going to use? Be honest. No, you don't. You do not want the trinket. You're lying. Now, let me substitute your answer for an honest one, where you say, no, there's nothing I want off Farak. All of his loot is bad. And yet, you spent hundreds of pulls trying to kill Farak. Curious. Why would somebody who doesn't need loot off Farak spend hundreds of pulls to kill Farak? It just doesn't add up. It just doesn't add up. Oh, here's a better one. Sock, do you need anything off Smolderon? Actually, no, that's not a good... Let me pick a better one. Sock, do you need anything off of Laerdar? Yes, the ring and the trinket. No, you don't. Not on your priest. But that's fine. We'll keep playing the game. Sock, is there anything that you need off of Agira? Leech tier. Oh, so if we're fishing for tertiaries, then volume would matter, right? The number of pieces that dropped would matter. Because more pieces, more chances at a tertiary. So if you do a higher key that has a chance to drop more pieces of gear and thus more opportunities for a tertiary, well, then I think that's the thing even Sockchoy could get behind. What a blissfully naive group right here. A +30 team looking for a new tank. I have bad news, guys. If you're a +30 team looking for a new tank, you are not a +30 team. You're just 4 guys that have each other on their friends list. But I mean, I appreciate the hustle. +30 team looking for a new tank. Sure. I mean, let me know if it works. Like, oh. I guess we could take a look at time trials. It's been a while, actually, since I looked at that. I haven't kind of kept up with how everybody's been doing. So let's see here. Echo eventually went with 4 DPS. Unfortunate, but... Okay. Alright, so... Oh, is he feral? Oh, wow, he was feral. Oh, well. Okay. Very interesting. So, how do the times stack up here? What are the actually distinct teams? We've got Echo here at 1540, Perplexed at 1548, Mandatory at 1557, and then this is Echo, Mandatory. Okay, so Kira's team has 1621. Leb's team is 1625. This is all repeats, and then Rag's team is 1639, and Dorky is 1640. How many teams is this even at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, there's our 8th team, finally. 8th team is 1740. Where's our 9th team? 9 at 1756. And then, wait. Jay's team is at 1803? No healer depth, but it's, I mean, like, you've seen other teams like Echo kept playing with a healer and kept trying to improve their time. They managed to get to 1613 with a healer, 1628, 1635. That's not a no healer thing. That's just I mean, there's multiple runs with healers. Who else do we? Okay, this is like number, what is this, like the 10th place team? I think this is like 11th, 12th, 13. This is Sloth, 14. What's going on here? How are these teams? I mean, I don't mean this to like talk shit, but how are these teams like 3 minutes slower? Wonder if there's tech. I mean, without doing the dungeon, it's tough to say, but I imagine you're just like, if I was trying to think of the fastest route that I could through an Everbloom, it would probably be we would probably try to start the boss early, first boss. So I would maybe do like one big pull with Lust here, like as big as I could with Lust, and then immediately like probably try to stealth to the boss room and start the boss RP. And then grab a bunch of stuff. I think you could probably do the first area in like 3 pulls. Do one big pull with Lust. Do as much of this as you could to start the boss, and then drag everything that you had left onto the boss and kill that. Then you probably do a big pull here to get the rest of your count. Then go with boss. The thing is that on like a 23, it's 23. Oh wait, no, this is 10 minutes. Sorry, I'm looking at Rise. Okay, 10-minute timers. Sorry. So 10-minute timers. But the thing is, it's fortified, so you can literally pull like everything on the bosses. So you could do this dungeon. I feel like you would basically go, you could probably do this area in probably like 3 pulls. Lust pull, start boss pull, everything else onto boss pull. Then you could probably just drag a bunch of stuff onto boss. Here. Because like these aren't going to be threatening. This boss is like only threatening as it gets higher in level, because it's if you dragged a ton on it and pop CDs, you could like delete one of these guys really fast on fortified. So you probably just do one more pull, and I wouldn't be surprised if this dungeon is basically like 7 pulls. I think you would do like 1 pull, start boss, drag onto boss. That's 3 pulls. Probably a 4th pull onto second boss, a 5th pull to start soul. Maybe a 6th pull to bring the remainder of, if there's anything left at this point. A 6th pull to, or you probably would just grab as much as you could here and try to kill these 3, start boss, and then drag whatever was left on the boss. And then you go in and do Yalnu as your 7th pull. So yeah, that's probably 7 pulls. Now that I think about it, it may only be 6 pulls. You could probably just invis through here and grab a ton of stuff here and combine it with this pull to start the boss, and then you could grab like everything else and go on to boss. Seven pulls sounds like it'd be more than 10 minutes. Like I said, if you at this point, you're the timer is basically how fast you can kill bosses. So going, where's my window here? 10:14 is you're giving yourself about 2.5 minutes per boss. Well, probably 2 minutes per boss. You'd probably need, I don't know how much time if you just literally mounted up and did a loop through here. Just ran through here, came back, ran up here, ran here, ran here. If you just did a tour of the dungeon on a mount, I don't know how long that would take. I feel like you could maybe run down the first boss, loop back, get the second boss, run up to third, and be into Yalnu's room within maybe like a minute and a half. So that probably leaves you 9 minutes to kill. 9 minutes to kill stuff. So that gives you 2 minutes and change per boss. Which on a 23 fort, you can kill bosses real fast on 23 fort. Real fast on 23 fort. Gonna be cool to see it. Well, you won't see them do these dungeons. Now, some of them may release their VODs of it. But these dungeons are super low level. I'm assuming because Blizzard wanted for whatever reason, Blizzard treats MDI and Great Push as like a community event, not really a tournament. They think there's like a lot of casual weekend warriors that want to log on the tournament realm and like do keys, I think. So Blizzard makes an effort to like set the level of the key really low so that everyone can join in. They don't want people to feel excluded because the keys are like too high level. And then it leads to the kind of result that you saw this weekend where they're just like, the keys are so low level that people just do crazy stuff because they're not threatening at all. Invite me to your group. We have healer. I don't care. Replace them. $29 Everbloom. The thing is, 29 doesn't seem cool, but 28 seems cool. Isn't that the point of MDI? Well, you want the keys to be like, to me, if the key is low enough level that you can successfully 4 DPS it, you have failed in the level of key that you have selected. If the key is so unthreatening that you don't have a problem bringing 4 DPS in instead of a healer, the key was probably not threatening enough. It sounds like maybe we have a monk again. A Mistweaver. That would be cool. Come on, dude. Let me run something before raid. Alright, well. So where do we end up? Teams, how are we looking? Echo, Perplexed. So the difference between Echo and Perplexed is about the same difference between Perplexed and Mandatory, which is about twice as wide as the difference between Mandatory and Last Hope. And about the same difference between... Who's Jover? Is this Dorky's team? No, Zotzi's. Okay, so that's Zotzi. Oops. Who's Eclipse? Team captain, AJ. Okay. Wait, who's Last Hope? Is that Dorky? Garino. What an interesting Raider IO name. Okay, so Dorky's team is Last Hope. I see, they've just dropped the NA from it. Who's Dogs? Jay's team, okay. Jay's Dogs, okay, whatever. So this is Frag, this is AJ, this is Jay's team. It's the Ethical Boys. Let's comply. I'm not sure who that is. Okay. Okay. Dude, there's some definite difference between the level of these teams in time trials. Now, it's possible that some of the teams just didn't care that much about their seeding and they threw up a couple runs and they were like, yeah, good enough. But definitely some room between each of these teams. Bro, invite me to your key. Maybe mind games? What kind of mind game would that be? Could be publishing low times to make people feel confident, but it determines your seeding in the tournament. All right. Let's see. What build are we playing in here? Take a dispel. Does time affect seeding? Like people are trying not to be in the same group as Echo? Yeah. Now, the way the seeding in here works is a little weird. Because it's not always the case that a higher seed means an easier bracket. Because some of these teams I feel like maybe haven't tried their hardest. So you may end up getting a team that's like 9th or 10th seeded who's by skill level maybe what I would more consider to be like a 4th or 5th seed. Could you compete with Pride and change your route? No, but it changes whether your route's good enough to win or not. You can run whatever route you want against Echo. Probably going to lose. Alright. They say their tank went out for food, so they're relisting the key in 30 minutes, which I won't be around for. How have I accumulated so much wealth? Primarily by not spending it when I get it. And then most of the money I've made has been through boosts. Boost guild rating? No, like Mythic Plus boost. Why is Mastery so low prio for Druids? Because you don't necessarily need it to meet the healing checks, and it does no damage, so all things being equal, you would rather have a secondary stat that increases your damage. The other thing is that there's like... With Haste and Burst specifically, there's sort of like additional benefits to running those two secondaries in particular in Mythic Plus. the upside of haste is you can react faster to things. As an illustrative example, imagine that you had the option of playing a healer that could do like 500,000 HPS, but they were only able to cast a healing spell every 5 seconds. That would probably not feel like a great choice for Mythic Plus. Even if every spell they cast does an insane amount of healing, if you're only able to cast every 5 seconds, somebody could very well die between each of your casts of your healing spells. So having haste allows you to cast spells more frequently, which means you can react to somebody dropping low or something happening that a character with less haste might not be able to react to. So haste is always valuable in Mythic Plus for any spec, just because it allows you to react more quickly. That's less of a problem in Raid compared to Mythic Plus, because in Mythic Plus as a healer, you are essentially singularly responsible for keeping people alive. Now, obviously you work with your group as far as like defensive usage, things like Mass Barrier or Zephyr. You know, there's some tools you have at your disposal from the rest of your group, but as far as healing goes, it's up to you. You are the sole healer in the group. In Raid, there's several of you that are healing. So if your haste is low, it's fine because you don't have to respond every time damage comes out. There's other people in the Raid that are also healing, and so that sort of like matrix of healing spells is enough that even if you can't react to a particular thing happening at exactly that time, one of the healers probably can. So haste is a big deal for healers in Mythic Plus. Even if it's not a great stat for you, it's just the ability to cast more frequently is always useful. And then Verse is nice because it makes you tankier. So it allows you to survive, you know, but when you start pushing high keys, a lot of times it boils down to just whether or not you can survive something. No amount of healing will keep you alive through a one-shot. And stacking Verse allows you to increase the level of the key at which you get one-shot. When you contrast either of those stats with Crit or Mastery, those two stats, Crit and Mastery, have to be doing something very particularly important for you to want to select either of those over Haste or Verse. And for Druid, Crit is definitely not doing anything especially notable. But Mastery for Druid does do quite a bit of healing. It's just I have not yet reached a level of key where I've said to myself, man, the only way I could have healed that was by having more Mastery equipped. Virtually every time we die to a lack of healing, I feel like it's because I did not play well, and had I played better, then we could have met that healing check with my current gear. And then the fact that I'm wearing Haste and Verse and Crit will allow me to survive more and do more damage, which will speed the key up. What's my keybind for Dispel? It is Shift mouse button 5. I'm starting to worry that if I don't join a key here in about the next 5 minutes, I will not be able to do one before raid. Taking a long time to find one? Well, I'm being a little particular. There's definitely some 28 Everblooms up here, but I am not signing up to them for reasons. This one, for instance, does not have a Bloodlust in it, and is also they've only timed it on 26, which is not lead me to believe that that's going to be successful. This Everbloom has only been timed on 24 by the key holder. There was a different Everbloom up here. This one's been done by a guy with 27, but he's trying to do 29, and I don't want to do that. There was some other Everbloom up here. Where was it? Maybe he delisted it. There was another one that was up here, but it was just a DPS. They didn't have a tank with them. And I don't like signing up to keys where there's no tank. All weekly keys done? Nope. Still need to do one on my priest. I think I'm done doing weekly keys on my paladin because my paladin is basically at the point now where it has like all of its slots can either be crafted or they're on a mythic track already. So if I ever decided to start playing my paladin, it would just be a matter of running dungeons to farm aspect crests. But if I did that in my paladin's current gear, if I crafted some stuff and I filled out the tracks on each of the items I have, my paladin could be like 486 right now. I just don't want to farm the aspects. And so I kind of feel like doing weeklies on him is sort of pointless now because he's already got virtually everything that he needs. I did a weekly on my monk before stream today. Need to do a weekly on my priest. Still. Don't think 2 levels is a reasonable jump. At that level, no. It's unusual for somebody to go from having time to 26 or 27 to a key level 2 above that. That is not the typical way of things, which leads me to believe that that is likely not destined for success. How do my ads work? Is it just Twitch playing them for me at a random time? Yeah, Twitch has a new ad thing you can opt into where it runs ads at a set interval. You have some control over that. You can tell it, you basically tell it how many minutes of ads you want it to run an hour. And how big the block of ads you want is. You know, do you want it to go like 2 minutes at a time? You want it to go a minute and a half at a time, blah, blah, blah. But then it dictates its own schedule. I mean, it's predictable. It'll every 30 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever you set the schedule to is when it'll run the ads, but it's automated at that point. Now you can, if you want, I think you get like 3 pauses per streaming session or something where you can tell it to like delay ads if something's happening that you don't want your ads to run on top of. But in practice, I never use that. Potato, thank you for the dono. Very much appreciated. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I believe we have crossed the threshold now to where we will not be timing any dungeons before raid. I don't suppose anybody's got like a 31 listed. No, this is 100% you, but even getting hots on people, your flourish is a wet noodle. Any tips to get the most out of it? I mean, basically, you just want to make sure that you have probably like a Soul of the Forested Wild Growth out. And ideally your Sin Ward. There's some element of RNG because you would, I think, if you're interested in healing, you would like to lock your Adaptive Swarm on to your people. So if your Adaptive Swarm is currently on several members of your group, then flourishing it means that it's going to like stay on them for longer. But it's hard to, I mean, it's hard to like force that to happen. It's just kind of like, I hope my Adaptive Swarms are on people when I want to flourish. But you can't really play around that necessarily. But if you can get some Adaptive Swarms locked on during the flourish, then that's some value. But yeah, mostly, I mean, like I said, it's your Soul of the Forested, Wild Growth, and your Sin Ward are probably the big items. And any Adaptive Swarms that you happen to luck into having on somebody. And now, by the way, now that we're definitely not able to do an Everbloom before raid, now is when like 6 Everblooms will pop up. 28. No rejuves? I'm not a fan of rejuve. I don't press it very often. Let's see. Like the 29 Atoll that we did. I casted rejuve once. Is Boomkin or Mage a better PI target in big pulls? Probably your Boomkin. Now you're trying to push keys for minimal score gains. Do I recommend focusing on one key until you time it, or just trying whatever you can find? I probably wouldn't limit myself to one key unless there's only one that you really need. I mean, if there's one key that's going to give you, like, way bigger score than the rest of them, maybe focus on that, but if there's opportunities in several different keys, then just look for whichever keys seem like they're going to give you the best shot at timing them. Does cat weaving or boomkin weaving do more DPS? Definitely cat weaving. The only time I ever get a moonkin form for DPS is if I have Heart of the Wild popped and it's a huge AoE pull, and then I'll usually just get in moonkin form and bomb starfires on it. But at no other point in the key do I get into moonkin form. Convoke first tree. Up till this week, I was a big Convoke user, but I have started mixing in tree more and more, and now it's to the point where I would say more often than not, I'm using tree in a dungeon. There's still a few I use Convoke in, but more that I use tree in. All right. Which ones are the Convoke dungeons? I'm using Convoke in Atoll, and DHT, and Maybe Waycrest. I haven't decided on Waycrest. Not sure about that one. And then is there one more dungeon? Tall DHT and honestly, you could like the dungeons where I would definitely want to play Tree would probably be Dawn, like both Dawns and I think Everbloom. The rest of them, I think you could play either. There's not like a strong reason to play Tree or Convoke in the rest of these necessarily. Waycrest probably a Tree dungeon for me. Darkheart's probably a Convoke dungeon for me. Blackrook, I play Tree on the last boss. Like I play Tree in this dungeon basically for the last boss. But yeah. Does the armor from Tree help for survivability? Occasionally, but very often not really. It's a lot of the most dangerous abilities in the game are either magic or bleeds, neither of which are affected by physical mitigation, so it's much more likely that Tree form armor is not helping than that it is. What influences the switch? Primarily whether or not there's a sustained healing check in a dungeon. So, like, that's part of the reason why I like it in the Dawns is for, especially, like, the double dragon pulls. Or Iridacron in Galakron's Fall. Feels nice for that. Like, Deos in Rise. Bosses like that. Where there's heavy healing for a stretch of time. If there's not, like, for instance, Atal, about the only time you have extended healing in that dungeon is probably Volcall, and I don't feel like it's that threatening of a fight. So I don't feel like I need Tree Form for that. So I play Convoke in there just because it's more damage. Do I play with Budding Leaves Reforestation? I only play with Reforestation if I'm playing Tree Form. I'm not a big fan of it. Unless it's dropping a Grove Guardian for me. Alright. I'm gonna go run upstairs just a sec before raid. I'll be right back.
I said when I came down the first time, you have a. Have you seen the positive script? The pole is bending. When is it gonna break? I know, because acid is. How about this? Probably just broke it. Indigo.
Like a mirror.
Study your school thinks I'm cute. Every time I come to pick you up, they're like, "Oh my god!" Because you're someone older than them. Yeah. Nerd. Who is annoying? That's what you say that. She's little babies. Baba. Mom wants to study for closet.
Sorry, everybody came downstairs to look at our new closet. New closet. All right. We have a new Mistweaver in the raid. Let's look at his gear. Wait, what's that chest enchant? Reserve of intellect. Fuck is that? Yeah, views, yeah.
Why aren't you more excited?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean? All your stuff. Where?
Yeah, probably.
The guy said it was hot down here. I was like, oh, I'm sorry I left you outside. And he's like, that's okay. We were sweating down there. And I was like, oh. Oh.
Because they do manual labor.
Oh. What's going on? They were being damn, this shirt gets so wrinkled with every
Alright, we changed into a hoodie because it's fucking cold down here because the guys kept coming in and out using the door. Oh, I need to lock that door, by the way. Head now. Okay. Oh. All right, so by virtue of us switching back to a Mistweaver, we no longer need our tank to play Brewmaster, so he's back on Paladin, which means we now have a spell warding available. So now instead of getting 2 spatials, I will be getting 1 spatial and a spell warding, which will change my approach to second Dreamer in a bit. I don't know if I want to go back to using Ultimate Penitence. I feel like without a spatial there, it'll be difficult to farm back my Shadow Fiend if I send it. Still partnering with a VPN? Nope. I guess we'll try it. I don't know. I see plenty of guys using Shadow Fiend and getting it back. So perhaps it's I just need to let myself get dry. Well, I'm gonna look at what this guy does on this replay. What does he do on the second Dream Rend? Where does that happen in the fight? 152. Hey bud. What happens to your character at 152? Okay. Yeah, he just gets dragged backwards. Okay. So that's kind of what I suspected. He just runs far. Plants. You can see. This is where they all gather during the Dream Rend. They run away. This is where you drop the suck in. So they're all stacked here. Priest gets spell warding, and he just lets himself get dragged back while the spell warding is up. Just lets the orbs go through him, and then just keep blasting. Well, I think we can make that work. All right, let's hop in chat. I wonder if you know.
Ooh,
If you
so
seen it,
sexy.
then you mean it, and you know you have to go fast and
Oh, this
furious.
fucking paladin I'm standing in front of.
Fast and furious.
Jesus Christ, didn't he help your rat monk a lot?
He's not a rat!
And now you're like
I did
complaining at the guy that helped you.
He did
Jesus.
one key!
Yeah, well, that's more than 0, right?
That's more than most here. Most people here.
Most people here haven't done a key in about 4 months.
Mwah. Well, the tier is only like 3.5, so.
Yeah, did he fucking stutter?
No.
Thank you, Lich. Thank you for backing me up.
Hello.
Have you seen anything about our DPS and like when do you think we're exactly gonna kill it?
10.
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Last is gonna be approximately 7. Boss will be about 40% health at that point.
AB, I need to bother you.
You need to what?
Bother you with that P2 boring thing.
Okay, what are we doing?
Asked Molina to put in Evangelism for you in P2 on that. After we kill the Colossus, we get a double spawn of 5 ads. And that's kind of like...
What's the
your
time?
daddy,
What's the
basically.
timestamp in that?
Well, I've put it at 4:35. It's actually 1:33 into phase 2. It varies a tiny bit based on when we actually push intermission 1 and when we get out of it.
The plan there is kind of, if you can like burst that one like crazy, that 2 set of 5, I can deal with a lot of the stats after that myself.
Question for us is just when are we getting the revival of the spell in V1?
Probably.
You don't.
Well, no, you are. You'll probably have it. It's in the note now. You'll probably have it on the first triple soak-ish area, and then we'll have a revival in the shield part.
Isn't that too late? Because like when I looked at like monks when we started this fight, they basically use it 6 seconds in, so they have it for the intermission.
No, he'll have it for intermission there if he does it. You have time until the
I'll have Yulon for the the second half of the intermission. So
No, I was only asking because the second Dream Rend I always feel sketchy and want to be used up if I have the debuff, so I just wanted to...
No, the second Dream Rend will be stronger now. We'll have both Yulon and Jay will get spell warding there.
Yeah,
Maybe we can ignore the fight.
I was going to ask about that. Should I instead use Hail on the new monk?
Yes.
Okay.
He has a name.
New monk.
Yeah, you just call him new monk, I guess, right? NM? Yeah, the only thing people should think about is when you pot, If you are a haste heavy damage dealer, you will want to pot with the lust, I think. Which means you are forced to pot on the first shield, the shield intermission. If you're not a heavy haste user, you should not pot on the shield, but you should pop with your CDs on twice after the shield. That is, you need to calculate what you think is going to be most DPS for phase 3 for yourself. There is a case for a lot of people potting on the shield suddenly, so. I guess if we have pots, I guess we should use them when people can get used to them. Okay. There is a Vantus in the. Is it the third tab or second tab in the bank for Gero Eco?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
where is the? Have you put a guild bank?
yeah, he probably doesn't have the guild rep to put down one, so.
I've got it. It's at the back here.
It's on the second tab
Oh,
called
pots.
that thing.
I'm giving it to him. Where is he?
Oh, there's a number of them down, I see.
Yeah, thank
They're
you.
all over the place. Yeah.
You'll have to ask Melina for the ID code on that. Robbie, I do not know what it is. Couldn't tell you.
Okay.
What are we looking for?
Capacitor totem ID for I imagine for ads.
I did not catch what you said, Ozzy.
Capacitor totem ID, spell ID for the ad rotation.
Oh. Facilitator.
I think it's 19, 20, 58.
And about the double cap, Robbie, how many stuns do you have in that rotation? Because that's basically... Okay, then I'm not taking it because it will just DR the other stuns.
Yeah, I don't think cap totem is good.
Well, cap totem's fine, but double cap totem is definitely not good.
Yes. Yeah, if you're last, it's probably okay because it's just such a short stun.
I mean, they're just to reset the cost.
Yeah.
They like the stuns themselves, doesn't really matter.
Standard cap totem should be 19, 20, 58.
Yep, that's what we have. The right one. You're my liege. Come take a ride. This is legendary.
Okay, let's see if I remember any of my buttons. Did we get 28 EB yesterday? Nope. We keep stopping after we deplete the 29. Nobody wants to do the 28 afterwards.
Now that waste energy outside of pressing buttons that do damage with legendary. Get back here.
Let's see how this goes.
Wait, I have not put in the CC rotation. Oh well.
Okay. We have a cancel button. No, I saw that the liquid 3 is broken as well with the.
Yeah, I'll fix that as well.
Yeah.
I need a 15-second pull time.
Yeah, there will be a new ready check and everything.
Yeah, I need a ready check too.
Yeah.
I have a question before we pull.
Yep.
If I don't use pot on the shield in the intermission, when will I use it? What's the other option?
I mean, if you don't use it there, the idea is that you use 2 pots in phase 2 and phase 3, right? Which basically means you would need to pop your pot at as soon as phase 2 starts. Almost, as the fight is gonna be 10 minutes, and then you have a 1-minute leeway.
Oh, so I do it a bit later and not use it with Bloodlust and just.
And then you don't use it with Bloodlust, and then you would use it twice in that phase. I mean, but given Hunter and haste value, I'm pretty sure Hunter wants to use it with haste.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit confused about them because when I look at the logs, everyone uses it right on pull, but it seems kind of pointless.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's so everyone any type of damage on this fight in phase 1 and intermission is like a bit pointless. However, it will make your logs higher.
Yeah, that
Because
makes sense. That makes
it
sense.
lowers your DPS to be like maximizing for phase 2 and phase 3. So almost everyone looking at logs, you will only find people that are maximizing their damage in phase 1 inclusive, which
Yeah, of
means
Yeah, I just did it on intermission then.
so, but like there is people with low haste value that probably gain more DPS out of not having like not using pot with lust, but getting 2 pots in phase 2, which is better overall DPS for us.
Are we not lusting soul in intermission if we get there with everyone alive?
No, like as we might have a lot of people potting now. I want to just see our damage on it with that included. And we skip the lust there for now, and we'll use it if someone dies or whatever.
Yeah.
We are infinite.
We really are.
Are indeed.
You're gonna get an infinite pull count?
Never.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Let me give this to the checklist. I got those.
Yeah, it's okay. It recovered. It recovered.
Radiance in
A
A.
bit tight for the next one, but
Radiance
okay.
in A.
Frontal, the next one is gonna be the soaks.
2. 1.
Soaks now.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Right. Spread, then what's the frontals
3,
again?
2. 1.
What's the frontals? And we're going for the Dream Red now. Stack up together on the diamond and move slowly as...
Move
Three,
away in
two,
A.
1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
And big move now, big move. And stop with the blaze. What's the frontals
Radiance
now?
in A.
What's the frontals?
3, 2.
And we have Firestorm now. Nice. Getting new frontals and then it's gonna
Radiance
be the 3
in A.
soaks. Frontals going on now without. And soaks now.
2.
Position them correctly.
Jdotangel in A.
3, 2.
We're gonna have Blaze and
Jdotangel
frontals.
in A.
Blaze.
Personals in A.
Stone form. 2.
And frontals now. And Dreamland, sorry.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
Fossil.
3.
Yeah, he's up rebuffs and follow the diamond now.
One cheater, important. Stay
3,
with tank.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
move.
in A.
And now big move now, you can move. What's the blaze now? What's the blaze?
Watch the balls. Watch the balls.
Fuck.
2. 1.
We'll rest JB.
Oh, I've got a soul stone, sorry.
Yeah.
Radiance in A.
And we will be pushing soon.
It's in a bit. We'll probably have the. It's gonna be super tight if we get the. Like, just push. Push the boss. Push the boss. Don't move.
Rapture in 2.
On the
Gateway in A.
We don't have one.
Yeah. Act like you have one. And gateway. And just see if we can manage to get into positions. Let's see if we can. Just to practice that any bit.
Have the perfect viewpoint.
We can lost this, by the way. We're 2 dead. Beautiful spell effect.
No, you're...
I think Roppy's dead.
I think so as well. I think we are dead as well in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, go again.
All right, gotta
Please,
get
I couldn't run all
gotta
the
get
way because I had the blaze on
accustomed
me.
to the spell warding shit.
You know, this moment was fine. It's people need to remember the balls will still come there. So if the tank stops with this blaze, you
So-
kind of want to make you sure you
Hold
have
up,
space.
what did
there.
you just say? The what? The balls will.
The balls will. Yeah, there we go. JB probably doesn't have soundboard. The balls will come on you, JB, if you don't move from them.
Are
and
you
you
still
die.
surprised by this? This is how he talks.
I don't give a shit, man.
Make sure you've checked raid chat. I posted the bait position, the intermission immunes. Says you are free of that. And the
Thinking that they're going to announce Mythic Raid nerfs? Yeah.
and kicks.
Yeah. That's I think odds on favorite there.
Backup, then I assume.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll move these into a more chronicle order.
Yeah, especially Rathil, you got moved on your CC for this monad, so make sure you see it and also it got moved as well a bit.
Yes, and added the knock.
Yep.
Santi, I saw you were respect into the long knock. I'm not entirely sure you need that if you want to spend that point on something else.
What kind of shot otherwise?
Sorry?
No, I mean your short knock is
kinda-
fine, right? So.
Yes.
It was way too short the last
Oh,
time.
it was?
I didn't-
Okay.
oh,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
You don't need to stop the pull timer. Just the question: when you say belt it in the note, like which belt enchant do you want us to use at that point?
The invisibility.
I want you to belt in us and move your legs as fast as you
Fiend
can
in
and
2.
get the fuck out of there.
Fiend in 2.
Belting like a stinging term for.
What's in front of now?
It's a
And
lot of turns.
Firestorm going out. Get a bit other. New
Radiance
frontals.
in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
And soaks now.
1.
Soaks.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
We have Dreamrend following up.
2, 1.
What's the blaze? Get McGibney up. And Dreamrend now. North or Sosi, get him up, please.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
And big move now, big move. What's the blaze?
I can with the flames are gonna
Radiance
kill us.
in 8.
Okay, just die then.
3, 2, 1.
Pull myself later, going to quickly get a bit more cooldown reduction because otherwise we have to wait too long.
Radiance in 8.
I just want you to know I was spamming exhilaration and the GCD came around right as I died. I was really trying.
Thank you. That
Yeah.
changes my opinion of your death.
That's what I was going for.
In the
Why
end,
didn't
it's
you
about
use Elfstone
Oh.
instead?
Just
getting
trade me
the
for a fortune cookie.
control. I don't think the notes has belted anywhere anymore though, Nish. So I'm gonna send it again in case you have belt. Oh wait, I do have it. What? Oh wait, I wrote it as a spell ID. Yes, that's right. It does say belted.
Does anyone have a portable mailbox, please?
Yeah, I'll drop
Going down in a second.
Did it? Can someone drop a mailbox? No, sorry, Guildbank.
A male mailbox? Is there a female mailbox?
Yeah,
Yes,
KT
it-
stamp whistle, it's female.
But
Alright.
I want the Guildbank, please.
Wait, where does the post come from?
I'll drop the guild bank here on me.
The post? Which post? From the mail?
Well, from the female post box. Never mind.
Yeah. No, it's the post is male. Like I don't know.
Yeah,
That-
guys,
Yes,
keep
Mo.
going. Just keep
Yeah,
going.
yes, Mo. Thank you very much. We shall move on from this discussion. This has been educating. I don't know. I like we put Moo out of the raid, right? And it just goes haywire, I guess.
Yeah, well, put me in the raid and shut up.
Yeah, you kind of started it, Melina, with coming on balls and shit. So
That's just how I talk. I thought we established that.
We are internet.
5, 4.
I mean, there are balls in this, and they come flying all over you.
Fiend in 2.
1.
So I
Fiend
mean,
in 2.
the truth hurts, I guess.
Right, frontals and then firestorm.
The balls hurt more though.
Yeah. Oh,
Get Wunder up.
Get
What's the
Wunder up.
firestorm now?
work together. Nice.
Radiance in 8.
You boss when you can. This
Radiance in
frontals
8.
and then position for soaks. Position for
Pre-plus
soaks.
already.
2, 1.
Work together. Work together.
Rapture in 8.
Nice.
Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
The blaze and frontals. And then it's gonna be Dreamrun.
Three,
Move
two,
away in 8.
1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
3,
3, 2, 1, move.
And big move now. What's the blaze? If you got blaze, you stop. Don't move the blaze.
Radiance
What's
in
the
8.
frontal? And then it's gonna be firestorm, so be close to the spots.
2, 1.
Oh. Yeah.
Radiance
we
in
used to
8.
have some Wunder, yeah.
What's the
And we can
frontal?
practice the spell
Yeah.
warding.
3, 2,
Jado
And soaks now,
Tangel in
position for
8.
soaks.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
2.
Jado
Spread
Tangel in
blaze.
8.
What's the frontals and then
Personals
Dreamred, so you
in
need
8.
to be on high health.
Stone form.
Dreamred incoming.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Just tell me when we wipe
3,
Molina.
2, 1, move.
Yeah, I'm just letting JB
3,
and Robbie
2,
get used to
1,
their new
move.
assignments.
Okay.
You can
3,
basically wipe
2,
when this is done.
1.
Radiance in 8.
And big move now, big move.
You can wipe.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
It's also for like we put it on the same timer as we had it before
Radiance in 8.
on the spell warding. But if we want it like tweaked, then we can tweak it.
Where the fuck did my note go back to being?
The timer goes up,
Yeah, it's just if JB is happy with it,
so it's.
or if he wants it moved.
Or has it always been that? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait, can JB ever be happy on this fight?
No,
When
we
the
can
boss
be
is
content.
dead.
I can be happy about when I get spell warding.
Oh, it's not overall happy. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
How do you make the personalized announces?
I mean, it was happy
It's
recently,
the note
so
you use
everyone
in
can download
MRT
without
combined
paying.
with the combined with a weak or a Kaze,
Nish, you woke up this morning,
Kaze.
you chose violence, didn't you?
Who says Nish woke up this morning?
Afternoon.
No, I actually woke up this morning. My mother called me.
Okay.
And then I had a double lunch because I ordered a pizza and she came over with a hamburger without telling me.
I'm not sure if that's a complaint or not.
Neither am I.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
Oh, no, my
1.
mom arrived.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Nice. And new and
Radiance
frontals,
in 8.
Followed by soaks.
Radiance
so
in
be
8.
position for the soaks.
Brunale, watch out.
3, 2,
Soaks now.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Have blaze and frontals.
2, 1.
And Dreamred incoming after that. Dreamred now. And follow the diamond.
Move away in
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move now. And what's the blazes? What's the blazes? And
Radiance in A.
Firestorm. We need
Need
Drake
the
up.
north or Sussy to get Drake
Yeah.
if possible.
3,
Firestorms incoming.
1.
Firestorms.
Oh, no, get the karaoke up instead.
Radiance in A.
There'll be one in the gap there. It's a bit sketch. You'll have to run through fire after it.
Jdotangel in A.
One in the gap and then... Oh, this is okay. It's gonna fill
fuck.
this way. It's gonna fill this way
Jdotangel in
anyway.
A.
We need to
Well,
grip
personals
longer
in A.
when it needs it.
3, 2,
What's
1.
the Dream Rend now? What's the Dream Rend?
2x Rad Fiend in A.
All for the grip
Grip.
longer.
3,
Grip.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in
now.
A.
And Blaze. Careful on the Blaze.
3, 2,
Frontals now. And then it's
Stone
gonna be
form.
Firestorm. Firestorm now.
Radiance in A.
System? Yeah, nice.
And like a new Frontals.
1.
Keep pushing, see if we... Oh, push the boss, don't move, just nuke. Oh,
Rapture
I
in
took
2.
the risk there, it's just too much
Gateway
movement
in
there, I
A.
don't like it. We missed it by like 0.1.
Dude,
Yeah, no, we
when
had to die, I
one
suppose.
person is dead on Dreamrend and it's my spatial, I feel like the universe has conspired against me.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
Also think you need to call it earlier if you want to do that, because as a range you need to like pre-position for the soaks as well. Yeah.
Yeah, like if we do the soak and I'm calling it super late, then we don't have set positions for those soaks anyway. It's like that one is just gonna wreck us anyway. So
Sure.
if we can commit, I commit there.
I could just go in.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
It's the Frontals and then it's gonna be Firestorm. Firestorm now. Nice.
Radiance in A.
Frontals incoming and then
Radiance
soaks,
in
so
A.
position for the soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Blades and Frontals
3,
now.
2, 1.
And then it's gonna be Dreamrend. So careful on your hit point. Dreamrend is coming. We're moving upwards and following the diamond.
Move
3,
away in
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
3, 2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move on what's the blazes. Big move on what's the blazes. Frontals incoming.
A. Radiance in
Careful
A.
on the frontals. And then it's gonna be Firestorm.
3, 2,
Firestorm now.
1.
Nice.
Radiance in A.
Okay, frontals now and then position for soaks. Frontals and position for soaks.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in A.
3, 2,
Blaze and
Jdotangel
frontals
in A.
followed by
Personals in
Dreamrend.
A.
What's the
3,
frontals?
2,
And Dreamrend incoming. Careful on your hit points. Careful on your hit
2x Rad Fiend in A.
Stone form. 3,
This is the only moment you can use personal or health pot.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance in
Big
8.
move now. Big move. What's the blazes? Get practice when you can up.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals now. Be careful on the frontals. Rebuffs for Bractics. And we're gonna Firestorm. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the frontals? I think we can push. Yeah.
Yeah, just push.
Rapture in 2.
Oh, come
Gateway
on.
in 8.
You have a gateway? No, we don't, right?
3.
Oh, we have 3 dead as well. This phase isn't, 4
Yeah.
dead even. This phase isn't doable.
Let's go again.
Wipe, that means wipe.
Yeah, wipe, sorry, yeah, wipe. I didn't say the code word.
You can run under the boss, yeah, it insta kills you.
Feels like we have a lot of frontals going through melee. This raid.
We lost both hunters, so
But no, just what like the one that killed the hunters was melee, the one that went through the raid from the
Okay.
opposite side of where the hunters were.
I'll start checking which ones we're failing on and what you see what we need to do to improve. The second wildfire is the most sketchy hit. That's a big one, and it's very close to all the other damage. So people need to be extra ready with their pots and stuff as well. If they need them there, if they manage to take extra damage there, they shouldn't.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
What's the frontals and then it's Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Sorry, I tried to push.
Radiance in 8.
What's the frontals and go position for soaks. Position for soaks. Rebuffs for Rathill when you can.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the Dream Rend now? We're following the diamond.
Move
3,
away in
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
And big move. What's the blazes? What's the blazes? And frontals incoming also.
8. Radiance in 8.
And Firestorm be close. Firestorm. New frontals incoming.
Radiance in 8.
And soaks. One needs to go inside the.
Kind of need.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
There's not space for both of them there anyway. Yeah, this is okay now.
2.
Personals in 8.
Gateway is gone.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2,
right.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
We're moving now.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
And big move. What's the blaze? And frontals incoming. Careful on the frontals.
1.
Frontals now.
We'll need to really pump, by the way.
Radiance in 8.
Can't see the percent though. 72. Yeah, we need to do the
1.
frontals and we need to do the soaks.
You need to do the soaks. We won't
Yeah.
make these. Suddenly, no.
Rapture in 2.
Just go again.
Gateway in 8.
Wipe.
Wipe, yeah, sorry, fuck.
2, 1.
Yeah, we need to remember the count, by the way. We kind of lost it. The second firestorm. On the little crevices in the floor and was for your position and automatically.
We failed both firestorms, no?
Yeah, but the first one was actually correct, but then I think someone stressed out a bit with having someone on top for a bit and move from the crevice into the crevice, which also had people. So the extra change effect of the whole, like you have to do like one in front and the middle and one back, but that was too hard.
Out and mark for Drake.
Yar!
5,
Yar.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you hear it, Drake? Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Can't say I did.
What's the frontals? And then it's gonna be firestorm, so position. Close to the... Frontals now.
Radiance
and
in
positions for soaps.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8.
Now.
Rapture in 8.
We have blaze and frontals.
1.
And Dreamrend incoming. Dreamrend incoming. Careful your hit points. Dreamrend. Following the tank.
Move away
Diamond
in
now.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
And big move. What's the blaze now?
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and then firestorm. Be close to the old ones.
3, 2, 1.
Firestorm now.
Stone form.
Worked out.
Worked out.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and then soaks.
3.
Soaks incoming.
These will be a bit weird, so
Jdotangel
count
in
the thingies. Count the thingies. Yeah, just like that.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
And frontals.
Personals
So that's gonna
in
be Dreamrend. You need to careful on your hit points.
2.
Dreamrend incoming.
Jesus
Dreamrend
fucking
incoming,
Christ, dude.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And get ZB up.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in
And
8.
big move now. What's the blaze? Stop with the blaze.
Bro, fuck!
2, 1.
With frontals through the melee and firestorm now.
Radiance in 8.
You gotta help each other, guys.
3, 2, 1.
We're pushing now.
Rapture in 2.
Gateway.
1.
Gateway in 8.
It is coming. Watch for Nisses.
3, 2, 1.
Find your spots.
What's now?
As the left side purple, 2, I think, or 2 or 3.
I'll check quickly.
Roppy, wherever the spell wording is, Timer wise, can we push it back like 3 or 4 seconds?
Sure. Go later.
Yeah.
Yep, sure.
I was L2 purple, but I did not see anyone that.
Moot, thank you for the
I was
resub, bud.
saying
15
that
months. Appreciate
I
it, and
saw
thank you for your
L3 purple,
continued
I
inclusion in the
saw-
J-Dot,
I
babes.
was L1 purple.
Why am I doing this if it doesn't give me
I
gear?
saw 1, 2, 3 red, but I didn't see
I ask
2
myself
purple.
that every fucking
Couldn't see anyone
time we
saying
pull
it.
this boss.
Might have just been not assigned because people were dead.
Well, North has the tax for it, but North was dead. Right?
I was dead, yeah.
Yeah, North had it.
Yeah, you said blue too. Yeah, then
Yeah.
it was just not assigned. That's
You wanted it 3 seconds later, JB, so 1:59.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll update the note as well so Robbie doesn't get confused.
Okay, I will count whatever it is you're counting to get a second.
Yeah, it's. I just moved it 3 seconds, so it should be on the time.
Okay. I also linked a weak aura. It just makes a ching sound if you soak an orb. If you're like unsure if you got it or not.
I'm ready.
And we shall pull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals now and Firestorm incoming. Firestorm now.
Stone form.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and then soaks.
Radiance in
position
8.
soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Blaze and frontals. Dream Red now and Dream Red.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
3, 2,
3, 2, 1, move.
What's the Blaze now and what's the frontals?
Radiance in 8.
Firestorm.
3,
Coming Firestorm positions.
1.
Work together. Work together. Okay, it worked out.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and then soaks.
3, 2.
Soaks now.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2.
Personals in 8.
Blaze
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
and frontals.
3, 2, 1.
And Wildfire now. Wildfire.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Can we? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Stay with manga now.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance
Move
in
now,
8.
you can do a big move and stop with Blaze.
Someone cheated.
3,
Rest Rosea.
1.
Health compost is fine.
I can get Rosera.
Radiance in 8.
Yep.
Take it now.
Put on and just push now.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
There was blue 7, Colton blue 3, and then callouts. Blue L3 is gonna be complicated. Same with blue L3 and R3.
Back up front right.
Are we losing the shield, by the way?
It lost, yeah, because we're dead.
R1 you missed. Your orb.
Also done, just nuke the shield down. Okay, phase 2, watch the pushback.
In the middle now.
Is that our own fire you mean, Rocket?
Yes, yes.
No, I didn't.
I took it with.
Doesn't matter, it does not matter, nobody cares.
Spirits will coming now. It's the blaze and spirits.
Stone form.
It's literally last chance for pot if you haven't.
Firestorming coming now. Firestorm.
I have to do this one.
And then blaze. New spirit spawning now. New spirits are up.
Nuke the fire one, prio.
And get ready with your macros. Get ready with your macros with the cages.
Nuke the cages. Yeah. The right one is stuck there now for a bit. We need to do the stack thing.
Ready with your CCs now. Excalibur is first. What's the spirits now? What's the spirits?
Practice your knocks.
There's one alone if someone can.
Yeah, we were always gonna be dead here with so many dead. Knocks won't work, but it's fine.
I went the wrong way for Nox, that's my bad.
Yeah, basically JB,
Jado
this step
Tangel in
spawning
A.
now is what you're gonna heal.
Yep, I start my rapture there. And then after that...
But I don't know, do you want help with the rescue here to get in like in the middle of the 2-packs, or does that not matter for you?
Since I'm rapture, I think I should need to time my rapture correctly, but I think because I'm rapturing, I should be able to be on the move the whole time.
There is a spatial available there, I think.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
I don't think I'll need it. I think I can. I just need to.
No, but your range, like it buffs your range, right? So that could be nice.
Well,
You get,
I
like,
mean,
20 yards extra.
I don't know that I'll need it for the range. Because I am going to be rapturing the raid. Like I'll rapture the raid, then Radiance one pack, then Radiance the other, and I think while I'm rapturing, I can just be like keeping an eye out for the spirit spawns, and then moving into position while rapturing the raid, and then throw out my Radiances when I'm in position.
Okay, because then I'm gonna hold all my shit there and then use it on the set after.
We do not really have the spatials assigned to anything in that phase, by the way, so they are free. If any healer wants to take them, they are just there for grabs.
Also, my rescue is not assigned, right? As in,
No.
I'm gonna do an ancient.
No, I want kind of to
Take everything. We'll see.
be adaptive
We'll
with
see.
the rescues when we
We
feel
may
we
take
need them,
it.
and
I just
when
don't even know
start
if I'll use
assigning
it.
them based on how we feel the.
Well, you need to do one for sure, right? Like you always need to put it as it is. You need to put in one, right? Until they nerf that part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't put you like or
No,
well,
like, as long as
it's
I
kind
know,
of
because
for
then I can
you.
use it. Then I can
Yeah,
use it
yeah.
for repositioning or like getting a shield or something. That's just what I want to know. Like
We
if you're always
probably
gonna
want-
assign Drake or Red and never me, then that's all I need to know.
No, I mean it's. I think the three of you can kind of figure it out. We should also probably use it on the one Rosea does the touch on, just to make it
also
like simple. We want it on the first one, or do we want it on just to get it like rolling?
It kind of depends, I guess,
mean,
for
void
the
shift?
Archivokers when they just have shit up or not.
Now we want to rescue one, and we probably want to void shift that one, because of just the fact that we'll be rescuing it close to the thingy, and we wanted maxed health, and then we just do that one instead of anything else. But it depends on when the evokers, if they want to do, if either of them wants to do it on the first one, or if they want to do a later one, because that's better for their throughput stuff.
You mean for our damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you popping your shit at the start of the phase, or?
Like, to be honest, at this stage, I don't really care about my damage. I just like whenever it's more convenient and best for progression.
It's basically the set
So I
that you're
don't care
not
when
dealing
you
with
ask for
the like when the infernals are up, right? That's when you don't want to be like rescuing shit because you're helping too much with the raid. Either like being close for Zephyr, helping out with Blossom healing, or stuff like that, right? Yeah. So I would say like an ancient that's like walking towards the tree when the Infernos aren't up is like a good one, but at least one of the two. And I don't know if we need both of them or not.
Like rescues are also pretty low cooldown. Like mine is at 54 seconds at the moment. I don't know how much is Rathiel's, but with two of them on like 50 to 1 minute cooldown, I think that you can assign them at any point. To be honest.
Yeah, I'm putting. So Drake will rescue the first big tree that comes, and Rosea will use his void shift on that one, and we just have that one instantly healed almost. And
The first big tree is the one that spawns right after he jumps to the middle, right? Like
yeah,
after the
317.
lasers?
It's
Yeah.
approximately the time. I put it in the case. So
Okay, thank you.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
oh, what? Yes, you weren't. I'm sorry.
It's the firestorm now. Okay, thoughts.
Very nice.
And frontals followed
Radiance
by
in
soaks.
8. Radiance in 8.
Soaks incoming positions.
2. 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3. 2. 1.
What's the blaze? Frontals and then wildfire. Wildfire now.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move. What's the blaze?
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and firestorm. Frontals now. And then firestorm.
1. Stone form.
New
Radiance
frontals
in
and
8.
then it's soaks. Position soak.
3. 2. 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Count. Yeah, nice.
3. 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8. Personals in 8.
3.
Firestorm incoming, so careful on your
1.
hit points.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Wildfire, sorry, not firestorm.
2. 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Cheat here, stay
3,
behind
2,
manga.
1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in 8.
move.
And big move now.
Watch there's someone. I saw someone cheat. Watch out.
2. 1.
Frontal. The
now.
firestorm has to go far here. You need
And
to see the
firestorm.
gaps we have with the firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Work together. This is fine. Push the boss.
3. 2.
Probably a bit ahead on DPS. No, it's
Rapture
perfect.
in 2.
1.
Gateway
Oh,
in
it
8.
didn't start to cast. Jesus. Yeah, it's all good.
2.
What did?
There's a bit of a messy ball on the top left, so be careful if you're L1.
Ah, dude.
Which,
Last one
No.
we had the L2 purple, was it?
L2 purple is what we missed this time, or?
No, that was the last one, and this
No.
time was L2 orange. From what?
Yeah, I mean it's fairly.
No, L2 orange did not go in.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Yeah, L2 orange did not go in. It was L3 orange.
I'm assuming there was problems as the L1 was extra high because of how the firestorm was, and that kind of made the count a bit harder. What we had there. We only have like there. I don't know. Is there only 8 people that actually benefit this much from loss that they are not potting on the shield?
No, I forgot to pot.
No, I just.
Happy rating day? Yup.
I can call it.
My intention is to pot the shield.
Yeah, I mean
I got knocked up, so I
yeah,
threw stuff out of whack.
it varies, right? Who wants to pot there, because not everyone is like haste gods. But, like there are certain classes I expect to pot there that gain a lot from it. There's some classes I'm like maybe they don't. So because our DPS is was a bit low in the start there.
I've also not pressed my potion keybind when I should have.
Yeah, but you are one of the ones that I'm like, yeah, maybe he wants to pot in phase 2 anyway.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Frontals,
3,
melee,
2,
and soaks.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3.
Blaze incoming and frontals.
1.
Frontals and wildfire.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1,
3,
move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move. And what's the blaze now?
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and firestorm.
2.
Firestorm now.
Radiance in
Frontals
8.
coming and soaks.
3, 2.
Soaks now.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Stone form. 3, 2.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Coming plays
Personals
and
in 8.
frontals followed by wildfire. So careful your hit points. Wildfire incoming.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Good. We're following the diamond now.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
Move now. And what's the blazes? What's the blazes?
3, 2, 1.
Frontals and then firestorm. Check where the gaps are. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
Coming frontals.
Rapture in 2. Gateway in 8.
Yeah, I noticed, but we'll
3,
It's fine. Let's just
2.
we'll work through it.
yeah. Positions now. Positions. Positions.
What else you want?
Yeah, and bot.
Yeah, haste heavy pots.
Active immune.
Right 3. That was fucking close.
What did I not?
Oh, that bolt just goes through everyone. Try to survive. Try to survive. Okay, get Rosea up.
Yeah.
I just didn't fucking
Raphael, I
Shadow
want you to
Fiend. Let's
rescue
go,
the
dude.
first big one. Rosea's up.
Good. Fuck this.
Oh,
Fuck
we're
me.
all just die.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ. How do I just not press fucking Shadow Fiend?
Yeah, if the immunes miss, guys, you like if you're not one of the immuners, like save us, please. That was one of the right side fire ones that went through.
Okay.
I think I got the pace of the fight.
When you're
now.
in there, they can be on,
Yeah.
but when they're
I
all
don't
up
think
there,
it
it's
was
just like
right
peripheral
side that
vision,
went
there's
through.
just always something.
It was right side. I was watching it. There was one purple almost going through. The purple got caught, but there was a red next to it, and nobody picked the red one.
These
I tried, but I
hitbox
ran
are-
out of speed.
I mean, I'm literally inside it. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine. That was. Let's see, who to blame this time.
So I can take this one. I can take it.
Blame the
It
bunker.
was Makibni's orb.
Really? I thought I took like 6 or 7.
Yeah, but you should. Like, did you
I mean,
start out from the
yeah, no,
center?
it doesn't truly matter who
It
missed.
does if we start in the wrong order, like in the wrong position.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Because this one, from my viewpoint, was on. Let's see how many I took before that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was your last, basically. But anyway, those that have like, you should still be in line with your orb, even though it's a immune soak.
Yeah. I mean,
So
be
you can
ready to
get
save
them
us
up.
if you can, right? If one of the immuners manages to do something that just causes this to happen, we can still recover it, right? It'll
Doomguard.
take a big hit though.
Doomguard, in what direction are you running for those?
I go to the middle and then I disengage diagonally so I can get 2, and then the speed boost carries me to the next bunch.
I would turn it around if that's possible. The
Sure.
distance you have to travel should be less if you start from orb 15 and then go towards the middle.
Yeah, the reason I did it is because it's more obvious to see which one I'm starting at that way.
That is
I don't
true.
want to soak one that isn't mine.
Yeah, but it's also like in the middle there's more people in general. So if like the very middle one goes through, that tends to be less of an issue. Compared to if the number 15 there, whatever it was, goes through.
It'd be around this portal, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it might not be exact.
It hasn't really been a massive issue, I guess, though.
No, but it's just like
Yeah.
when I was doing that, I found it a lot easier to get them from that direction, because then like they come towards you and you have less distance to travel.
I mean, I guess you can try Tungar, and then if it feels worse, then yeah.
Yeah, I think I didn't have Cheetah for that, which is why there was a problem. Usually it's free.
Okay.
Either way.
Say when you're ready, though, Nugard.
I am ready.
Fast again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals and then Firestorm. Firestorm now. Moving and frontals
Radiance
followed by
in 8.
soaks.
Radiance in 8.
3.
Soaks
2,
now.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
Blaze incoming and frontals followed by Wildfire. Wildfire now.
Stone form.
3,
Move
2,
away in 8.
1, move. 3, 2, 1,
3,
move.
2.
3,
1.
2, 1, move.
Of the Blaze now and frontals.
Radiance in
Frontals
8.
incoming. Can get McGivney up.
2.
Firestorm. Position Firestorm. And North Rossosi.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals followed by soaks. And rebuffs for McGivney.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8. Personals in 8.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in
Let's
8.
go again, just wipe. Wipe and go again.
3, 2, 1.
I think there was a ball that was further out than it was supposed to be.
Yeah, we keep cheating a bit today. I'm like working on checking previous pulls and so on. It is extremely important you do not cheat, as it will murder people a lot.
I'm ready.
Same, yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontal is incoming. And then it's gonna be Firestorm. Good.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and soaks
Radiance in 8.
oppositions. A bit far away.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
Blaze
1.
and frontals, followed by Wildfire. What's the frontals and Wildfire incoming?
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
And big move. What's the blazes and frontals? Frontals.
Radiance in 8.
After that, it's gonna be Firestorm, so try to be a bit close.
Melee.
3, 2.
Firestorm now. Good.
Radiance in
Frontals,
8.
and then it's gonna be Soak. Frontals.
3, 2.
And Soaks now.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8.
For
Jdotangel
the
in
blaze
8.
now, we're gonna have frontals, and then it's gonna be
3,
Wildfire.
2,
Wildfire.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Nice. Now we're following the diamond. Do not sit. Just follow diamond. Don't go in front.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1,
Radiance
move.
in 8.
Big move now. What's the blaze? And frontals incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals now. And Firestorm. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
We have a lot of damage, by the way.
3,
We can try to stop, try to stop.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
Yeah, no, I'll
just
call
learn,
it.
or you
No,
can
no.
learn. I mean, I need some
I'll
try to
call
learn.
it.
Yeah.
No, I'll call it there and watch it.
Okay.
And bots for those who want. R1. Immunity token.
We should lost. Yeah. We lost the ball, or
Yeah, we
did
did.
people die to place? No.
I tried going somewhere, checking which one it was.
It was R3. Sorry, are we meant to be potting the shield? Did I miss that?
No, like I said, if it depends on your class, right? So Lost is at 7 minutes ish, which means you need to pot latest here if you want to pot with the Lost. If you
Right.
pot here, it means you're a heavy Lost class, or like heavy haste class. And you will get more value out of a single pot with Lost than you would get out of 2 pots outside of Lost. So there's a lot of people that will pot here because they have heavy Lost. I do think some people don't because it's better for them. In general, that's probably like Fury Warriors, Rogues, potentially Mages. Well, now you're playing Fire, I guess, or not. Like, yeah, it's kind of that range, I think. I'm pretty sure everyone else probably gains more from losting once with Lost. No, potting once with Lost.
Never mind.
Doing great, no sarcasm. Thank you. I am actually doing pretty fucking good on this fight.
That's why I keep
relative
saying,
at least to
like,
my
pot if you
performance
want here, just
at
to
the start
remind
of
people
Prague.
to pot that want it.
I'm
Because
sure I'll
we
look
have
like
people
shit in
missing.
phase 2, but I feel like phase 1 is I feel like we got it locked
Did you have a
down.
clip of that, Sussy? Or do we have to
No,
subscribe to
sorry.
your YouTube shorts? No. Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
am
mean,
fairly certain I soaked every R3 orb that came because I kept hearing, like, I heard the sound of the weak aura, so I know that I soaked.
R3 was kind of close to the right side, so maybe you soaked R4 instead.
I doubt it, but that's why I would like a clip if anybody has it, because I can't be like 100% sure.
Since
But I think I
something
did the
like
count correct.
since R2 was something like here, and I moved late into it, and R3 was something like here.
For R4 to be here,
I mean,
it's kind of unlikely, right? Like
if
here,
no,
It's
I
very
mean
unlikely.
they can
But
be very far, but yeah, like no, but like if we don't have a clip, this kind of doesn't matter too much. Like we can't really see exactly what happened, and it's just guessing. The thing to learn is like you should be looking behind you before they even spawn, so you can count the amount of orbs, and then if you have like if you're 3, you know you're gonna take orb number 5 or number 6. It's guaranteed. So you can always know, okay, this is 4, 5, and 6. I am one of these 2, and I'm the color of those 2. So if you do look that way backwards, you already have it right.
I checked my vote. It's R3 for sure.
Yeah, then the count was too strong. It doesn't really change anything. It's still like when the orbs are spawning, the first 2 set looks behind you. Count.
I looked at the vote. You soaked R4 there, not R3 on orange. That's what happened.
Yeah, like the R1 is usually very far out, like under his wing. So you kind of need to spot it as they spawn or very late. Other than that, it's just like going in and out of vision while he's like flapping his wings.
Try again.
Oh.
You didn't want a dragon.
5, 4.
I wasn't ready for the exact timer immediately.
1.
Oh,
Fiend
I
in
already
2.
checked already, but
Fiend in 2.
Frontals and then Firestorm.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Frontals and then Soaks. Get rid of the
3,
Soaks.
2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Blazes.
2,
Followed by
1.
Frontals and then Wildfire. Wildfire now. Then we follow the tank.
Can my game
Delta is more?
I don't know. Yeah.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move. Frontals.
Not move your blazes
Radiance
here,
in 8.
careful.
And then Firestorm. Frontals and then
Melee,
Firestorm.
melee.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, okay, we can just trust him.
Radiance in 8.
We'll place
What's
the
the
in the
front?
normal spots.
Frontals and then Soaks. Frontals and then Soaks.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
Personals in 8. Jdotangel in 8.
What's the Blaze and Frontals followed by Wildfire, so be careful your health.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in
move.
8.
Big move now, and Blazes. Be careful
Careful
of
of
the Blazes.
balls.
3,
Ready for Firestorm.
1.
Just keep pushing the boss, there's no stopping.
I'm going to need immunity backup.
Radiance in 8.
Yeah, we'll need 2 immunity
I'll do
backups.
front left.
Oh, Rossia died.
2, 1.
Melee, melee.
We need to do this.
I mean, we're dead. It was 3
Yeah,
dead,
we're
so the
we're
mission doesn't
wiping
matter.
as well.
Just wipe.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Bro, when my thing lights up for me to dispel somebody and somebody else
To be
dispels that
burned better
person, so I
than
whiff my
fight.
dispel and my dispel moves to somebody else and I have to dispel that person, I want to just call a wipe and
Yeah.
then address dispel sniping. Ba 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 ba.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now. Frontals
Radiance
again
in
and
8.
Soaks.
Radiance in 8.
Soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Blaze and Frontals.
2.
And then it's gonna be Wildfire AoE.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
What's the blaze now?
I'll move them.
Radiance in A.
Plus Makibni.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals and then soaks.
Radiance
Frontals and then
in A.
soaks.
One behind you.
3, 2,
Jado
one
Tangel
behind.
in A.
One behind. This is good.
3,
Wolf.
Jado Tangel in A.
Blaze and then frontals.
Personals
and it's gonna
in
be
A.
wildfire, so careful on your health.
3.
Wildfire incoming after these frontals.
Feed bottom right.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I got it.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Don't
1,
sit.
move. 3, 2, 1,
Radiance
move.
in A.
What's the blaze?
Push the balls.
2, 1.
Frontals incoming and then firestorm.
From melee, from melee.
Radiance in A.
3,
Nuke the boss.
2, 1.
Melee.
Rapture in 2. Gateway in A.
Robbie, do you have bubble?
Yep.
Which one is
Gateway.
toxic?
3, 2,
I'll do
1.
that.
Yeah, backlap.
Do that.
Pop if you want.
We should lost this.
Can you do that?
Blazes. What's the blazes? Boom. To the
Hey,
middle,
push
to the
back,
middle,
push back.
to the middle.
With the first big one we touch with the shift and rescue.
And spirits incoming. What's the lines? Firestorm incoming, and then it's gonna be blaze.
Macros, be ready.
Get ready with your macros. Get ready with your macros.
Invest positions for this. 1, 2. Nuke the
blaze
fire
now.
one. Nuke the
Then
fire
spirit.
one.
Your spirits.
The Nox. Nox.
Get ready with your macros again.
Oh wait, that was the wrong. That was not the one I was supposed to. Okay,
Yeah, it's improved.
it's
Also barrel pull.
4th. Okay.
People still need to be on that Inferno set. People need to be not playing where they are.
Yes, as in like the with the lines you mean, or as
If you're standing between the Inferno ads and the ads that spawn, you're playing too close to them. If you play on the other side of the Infernos, there's a high chance your line isn't even long enough to even reach them.
Yep. Basically, when we're done the macro stuff, you want to play with the macro stuff was done. A lot of people are like getting away from the macro stuff and just staying away, but you kind of want to get back there afterwards.
Because even if you're having a little bit of trouble with your line being like so close to the ads, if you walk alongside your line, the line eventually stops reaching the ads. Like you need to kind of get a feel for how long the lines are, because it's gonna matter for P3 as well, that you have a decent feel for how long your blaze lines actually are and how you can manipulate that when it comes to like hitting seeds and stuff as well, right? So
Yep.
best to get used to it in P2 already. because you're gonna use the same stuff for P3.
Whoever had the blue break here, you moved out like half a second before it went off.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I fucked it up. I don't know. I got confused for some reason the last second because
Yeah.
I thought it had went off for some reason. That's why I moved. But then I noticed that it didn't.
Yeah, I saw you like stutter step back after it, but it was just that like split second that it actually went off in. So
Yeah.
that's why you stay caged, Meltry and Sassy.
But yeah, I knew what to do, but it was just I thought it had went off, so I
Yep.
moved out.
All right. No, I'm just sorting the discussion that's happening in Raid chat.
That us being ready, so let's do another phase 2 now.
Can't make me.
We need to double the amount.
5,
Remember?
4,
Yeah, double it from last time.
2,
Always double the amount.
Fiend in 2.
Well, in the end, we'll need to do
Fiend in
50
2.
of them in one night.
What's the frontals? Through the melee, through the melee, through the melee. And Firestorm now. Frontals and then soaks.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
Melee.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2.
What's the blaze? And then frontals, followed by wildfire. Wildfire incoming. Rimred now, following the diamond.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
Careful with blaze.
Radiance in
What's
8.
the frontals now? Frontals.
Melee.
Melee, melee.
2.
And Firestorm, Firestorm.
Radiance in
Frontals
8.
coming and then soaks. Soaks incoming.
2.
Jdotangel in 8.
Stone form. 3.
Jdotangel in 8.
Blaze now.
Personals
and then
in
frontals followed by wildfire, secure hit points. Wildfire incoming.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3.
And following the diamond. The player market diamond.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 1,
Radiance
move.
in 8.
What's the blaze now? What's the blaze?
3, 2.
And frontals. Frontals.
One is weird, yeah.
One. Firestorm.
Keep pushing.
Radiance in
We'll
8.
need to nuke harder.
3, 2, 1.
What's the frontals?
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2.
See if we can. We need tanks to do 2 basically almost.
I need backup front left.
Yeah. Oh,
I couldn't reach
no,
L2.
we're one less, right? So it's like. Which,
Any danger of
last.
getting these baits good?
Yeah,
or
we need a
is
frontal
it just
check
we're just
here.
not bothering anymore? Or
Like it's every single frontal is going, one's going through melee at least, and it's not like the one close to melee. It's one far out.
all right, nice chat.
I'm checking.
I mean, what feedback do you want to, or are we not bothering anymore? Like that's not.
No, I'm looking why it
Well,
happened.
it feels like specifically
like
tonight
north
that
and
it's
south.
every time it's a problem.
We're
So
getting
is there
sniped
something
from
wrong?
our north and south, I feel, a lot.
Sometimes they just
Yeah.
spawn somewhere completely different. Like there's not enough
Yeah, I
time
mean,
to get
it can happen. This one was baited through, that killed Colton. Practice kind of got two spawning on him, and one of them got baited through. You kind of need to try and be careful if that happens on this one.
I didn't have any cooldowns up. I probably could have used a health stone and or health pot. I was half health. I was in defensive stance. Like there's only, yeah, I'm not a perfect player, as you can all probably tell. So, yeah.
Sometimes you just get clipped by one. There's not much you can do.
Well, that's where we have. That's the hardest one. That wildfire will wreck you afterwards. So if you did take excessive damage there, you need to pop something. That one was you baited one away, practice, but you kind of baited the other one to the raid as a result. So I'll start checking everyone.
Like I'm doing my best at this, but
yeah.
I feel like the most egregious ones are always just before or just after Dream Rend. It always feels like they're the ones that get baited badly.
Yeah, because we do a triple stack where everyone is stacking, right? That said, though, Bractix and Senti are the most excused players from missing the stack if they feel they don't have, like, if you've had to use your blinks or disengages before, and then I guess Magibni as well, because he does like a heavy movement to get to the right one. If you had to use your disengage and or things to make it easy to bait afterwards, skip the soak and get the baits. As long as nobody else is cheating on it, then that's more than fine, because the triple soak doesn't hurt nearly as much as a frontal going through someone.
yeah, actually, I think that the triple soak is not the hard part. The hard part is that when I get a blaze, I sometimes need to like sprint to the other side, and like I don't want to move too much with a blaze.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like you should probably disengage. You should probably disengage out of this soak, the triple soak, just to get over there instantly.
Yeah, but the
to
point
your
is,
spot.
like you first get a blazes and then they spawn, so like I can't know where I'm supposed to be. So if I have the line and I don't want to move with the line, I sometimes don't get the chance.
Yeah, but like, okay, so there's two options for your line, right? Either it goes through melee and then you run with it, right, to just get as far away from the boss as possible to bait the two you have. If someone else is closer to them and baits them wrongly, then that's their fault, not your fault, right? If your blaze line is not running through melee in any type of form, then you can move it out of the raid as much as possible, because you should be the furthest out player, right?
Yeah.
Like nobody should be behind you, so if you're moving your blaze line, like running across your blaze line, like and pushing it outwards, if you hit someone with it there, then that person is in China, and he should not be in China right now.
Yeah, okay.
And then like you have the option, right? If you don't have the movement speed stuff to get out of the soak afterwards to a good spot to like get your blaze ready instantly, don't be in the soak, right? Same for Senti. If you had to use your blinks excessively earlier due to other stuff, then like just don't be in the soak, because it's more important we do these correctly.
I might do a pull from down here. Okay, let's give it a shot, right?
No back.
Didn't know you were gone.
Yeah,
No.
my power went down and up.
I mean, we don't use weak or us when we don't pull, right? So it's okay.
Fiend in 2. Fiend in 2.
From the frontals now. And Firestorm now.
Work together, work together. We're not working, guys. This is bad work. It's perfectly covered for us, though. Game saved us.
Radiance in 8.
What's the bait?
3, 2,
I need bottom right
stone
to
form.
back up already.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Okay.
Spread and baits now. Blaze and baits. Wait, one baits. And wildfire.
Move
3,
away in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
And blaze now. Followed by
Blaze
frontal.
moves. Watch the blaze
Radiance
moves.
in 8.
Get
We get him.
3,
2.
2, 1.
fortified.
Oh, I see I died.
Radiance in 8.
I think it was the orb.
3,
Yeah.
2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Practice these spades though with the frontal. Let's see if we do it better. Let them. learn a bit.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Blaze.
Personals in 8.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
You can just
3,
wipe this
2.
like 5 extra dispels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was you, Practice. That
Radiance
was
in
like
8.
perfect. That's how you do it when you have it like that.
Can break out of
And I saw
practice.
running to take 2 of them on the top.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like that's perfect. Like you can move your line. Like if it's lined up like that, that's like your line is nowhere near anyone if you do that, and that's perfect.
I just want to show you why you should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Baby, good love and protection. Make me your selection.
Yeah, I mean
When
we
love's
tweaked it. It
supposed to
did
be.
good
Baby, you
place in
should
there.
let me love you. My disc rolling? Oh, we're disc. Disciplining.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Firestorm now.
Radiance
Frontals
in 8.
incoming and
Radiance
soaks.
in 8.
Soaks now.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Blaze and then frontals. Be careful on the frontals. And then it's gonna be wildfire. Following the diamond.
Move
3,
away in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
With cheating,
3,
especially
2,
bottom.
1, move.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals now.
Stone form.
Betting the frontals. Frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Work together, do the count. Nice.
And then frontals again.
Radiance
followed
in
by
8.
soaks.
3, 2,
Soaks now.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2.
Personals in 8.
Blaze and frontals.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
Followed by wildfire.
3,
Wildfire incoming. Careful getting your hit points.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And we're following the diamond. And we're not sitting.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Oh my time.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
Watch the balls. Still. Watch the balls. We still have. There's someone that keeps cheating on this. We can wipe.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's my bad, JB.
That's fine.
He knows.
Oh, I don't think it's fine.
You want to
when you're the disappointed parent, acting like it's okay.
Look, if you miss a spell wording every once in a while, it just makes me appreciate all the other spell wordings I get that much more.
That's just adorable.
That's why you're not that appreciative of the paradoxes. I see now.
Yeah, I think the.
Was that a flex?
It was
a weird one, but yeah.
I'm not sure, but I think Geronimo or no Geronimo. Geronimo.
I was waiting for this!
No. Shut up. I think Jericho was, or Jericho, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, just was like rushed a bit faster in. According to the replay. I think.
I wait for the orb volumes to reach me because I'm
Yeah,
casting,
no.
hard casting the enveloping missile. Like I just see torpedo like when they are
No,
very
but
close.
you should have the spatial there. We can move it if it's not on you on time there.
Yeah.
No,
it's fine. It's fine. I'll precast. I'll stand a little bit farther.
No. The spatial is available, right? It's not an issue to get the spatial there. The thing that's happening, I'm gonna screenshot from of the replay stuff. Like there's more balls than this, but this is like the key ball that I'm gonna post into Raid channel. Like because you get dragged down when you're doing the hard cast, right? This is why you should take the spatial, right? Because of the angle of the Dream Rend, your ball is gonna get baited through the raid, guaranteed there. If you get a ball on you, and it's very likely, right? You have to be in the stack with everyone else on the edge.
Okay. I see.
Otherwise, yeah. But like, do take the spatial. Like, it's there for you.
Yeah. Understandable. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
What's the frontals now and Firestorm incoming?
Radiance in 8.
New frontals now?
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
Blaze and frontals again.
1.
Frontals coming out now.
That was
Sudak?
by me. That was bad move by me. That was my fault.
It should have up, please. Thank you.
Oh, it's very close.
Yeah, we move a bit extra, Manga, if you can.
Yeah.
Move
3,
away in
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
No, just wipe.
2.
It's there. They wipe.
Sorry,
Yeah, we need to move. We need to move further up, right, from the thingy
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that happens.
Radiance in 8.
I mixed my lineup with another one. I realized I was moving it in the wrong
I
direction.
did the same thing.
So it was the two of you.
Yeah, the lines there were kind of awkward because I think we were almost pixel stacked with like 4 people that had a line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were like 4 dancing with the old lady, right?
I'll post it in the guild chat because it's not really relevant, but this was the situation.
Let's get some phase 2 now. I think we've tweaked everything we need to tweak here. It's starting to get solid again with the change, but let's do phase 2 today a lot. Focus up.
They require a feast.
What is Jade doing?
Thank you.
Or more like, why is it doing that? Well, there goes my fucking soulstone.
Oh no.
Won't need it.
Yeah.
Dude, you're not gonna get spell warding, and then you will need it.
Pressure is on then.
I mean, yeah, now Eggs is gonna put on the spell warding and then just run off the platform instead.
2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
So frontals, then firestorm, solo base. New frontals coming and
Radiance
soaks.
in 8. Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2,
The
1.
blaze now and frontal followed by wildfire.
Melee.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
What's the blaze and frontals?
Radiance in 8.
Frontals
Stone
now.
form. 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm. Positions. I don't know if Melchior has rank.
Radiance in 8.
I think we're wiping. Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see if they hit or not.
3, 2,
It's used
Jado
already,
Tangel
so
in 8.
work together. Yep.
3,
That's
2,
it.
Personals
Rest
in
say
8.
afterwards.
Jado Tangel in 8.
What's the frontals? What's the front through milli.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Rest
It was
say
there.
fast.
2, 1.
Stay with the group
3,
here.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in 8.
move.
Yeah, we can get to phase 2.
3, 2.
What's the frontals now?
The Firestorm?
Radiance in 8.
I mean, we can. There's nothing wrong with this.
Oh no.
3, 2,
Push.
1.
Frontals.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
I saw it toxic.
Oh,
Can you,
oh,
can
oh,
you stay
on
that?
Gateway.
2, 1.
On gateway.
Ult if you want. Unit that way.
Unit now. Unit is. What's the blaze? Middle now, middle of the room. Don't get pushed back. Out. Off. Alright, first spirits incoming. What's the blaze? Don't hit the blaze. Spirits.
Rothil, you need to rescue them so we can. You.
Firestorm and blaze now. Firestorm and blaze. And get ready with your macros. Get ready with your macros.
And positions. So the positions
What's
after
the breath
this,
now? What's the breath? What's the
we
breath?
move back up. We move back up now. We move back up so we're not on the ads. Watch your place.
And get ready with your CCs.
And knockbacks. Or knocks. Interrupt the back one if you can, someone.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the fire one needs to be dead here. It's not.
Oh. Hey.
Rat tail again.
jdotangel in 8.
Fuck.
3, 2,
Yeah, no, maybe we lost a lot of people, and then the rest of them got lost to the stun.
Does the CC Wikara work for everyone
Yes.
involved? Those that should have it is Toxic, Exgal, Rattle, Drake, Senti, Surak, Magnum, Jericho, and Melcher.
I was dead, so it didn't appear for me.
Yeah, yeah.
It
No, no,
appeared.
no. You get
Okay.
like sorted out if you're dead.
Okay.
Can we make it hide the names of the others for the stuns? I mean, for the system.
You probably can. I can look into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go into custom options, you can deselect display entire list.
1 second. Custom options.
Yeah, and then you have display entire list, and you unclick that.
Okay.
Practice Magini, how close are your cooldowns to the Burning Colossus?
Like 6 seconds away.
There's 6 seconds. Okay.
I mean, like
I
click
have-
on and I have like a 6-second CD on my stuff.
I'm probably using it on the next at that point.
Can you do them both?
Sock,
No.
what did you do in GH there?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look through the DPS numbers a bit and see. At that point, we kind of like, so we had like 3 people dead when we got the Colossi up. At that point, I just want everyone to nuke the fire one. We're wiping at that point anyway. Just to see if we can break it so we get through the trap as well if needed. Just to make this a bit more, like just to push us a bit further. If there's this many dead, we don't have the DPS for the ads, by the way, so we tried to do the fire one.
That's an area.
I mean,
just call everyone go on fire.
Yeah, I'll do. Better pull though. I mean,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
In any case, the Burning Colossus it's a top priority, so if you can fit a CD there for the progress, fit it.
It is
Oh,
taunting.
sorry. Taunt it back. Not that.
Frontal now, and then
Radiance
soaks.
in 8. Radiance in 8.
Renate.
3, 2,
Soaks now.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the frontals and wildfire now? Get rat up.
It's immune.
Yeah, it's very close.
yeah, move as far as you can, all the way to the edge on
Move
the corner
away
top.
in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1,
What
move.
is-
1.
3, 2,
Let's
1,
let's
move.
just wipe. I think we have 2 dead, and this is.
Hang on, after my ramp, after my ramp.
Radiance in 8.
No, stay alive, you fuckers.
Heal them harder, JB, and they don't die.
Wait, are we petting JB?
No, I'm just muscle memory. You know, you got to train your muscles.
Oh, yeah. I'll remember that one. It's my excuse for the next one.
That's something we gamers are known for, training our muscles.
Oh yeah, dude.
There's like they say that when they this is kind of a macabre story, but they say, you know, when they did the World Trade Center stuff, and they had the human finding dogs that would sniff through the rubble, and they couldn't find humans for so long that they would occasionally give the dogs, like they would plant humans in the rubble for the dogs to find, just so the dogs didn't get like depressed that they weren't finding anything. And that's how I have to do ramps sometimes. Like sometimes you just gotta rip a ramp even when you're wiping, because like you just don't get to do it all the time.
Are you the dog in this example?
You got that dog.
I'll throw myself in the fire for you, GB.
It's just like the.
I mean, looking at your Twitter feed, you seem to be depressed. It doesn't work, JB.
Guys, come on, we have to howl for JB. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's farming soundboards. Don't listen to him.
I was expecting a watch your back.
Hey.
Watch your back.
I literally thought JB was doing an Al Qaeda story when he said when they did the World Trade Center.
I was sweating.
Fiend in
I'm
2.
sure they had a similar story.
Fiend in 2.
That could be misconstrued. I'm very sorry.
I don't think so. Firestorm now.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
It's the frontals and then soaks.
2, 1.
Rapture in A.
Oh, I missed.
Rapture in A.
Okay,
3,
adopt.
2,
How
1.
is somebody in China for a distance there? You have to be stacked.
I'm a baiter.
He's a baiter.
But I was also standing out.
Get baited.
He's the master
The other
baiter.
side.
Yeah,
One,
focus
one,
on the
focus.
round. Focus on the round.
Move
3,
away in A.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
It's the blaze and then frontals.
Bro.
Radiance in A.
Plus
Get
JB.
then JB up. What's the frontals? Through the melee, through the melee.
2, 1.
There is the edge of the platform. You're free to jump off it for a wipe.
Jump.
Haha, nice save.
Radiance in A.
I'm mostly more complaining about my evoker range there, but yeah.
The rack is falling off as well.
3,
Appreciate
Hall of
that,
Fame.
you know, you saw me
J
not
Dot
getting
Tangel
rescued,
in
and they
A.
were like, focus on Dream Rat.
You burn better than you fight.
We shall do one more pull and then we'll enjoy some water.
Are you gonna waterborne us?
Water?
Water, yeah. Because we're all healthy gamers that keep our mind and body on like peak efficiency. So we all have water for breaks.
Actually, what is the adverse health effects of like drinking too much coffee?
Dying.
Oh, I need 15 more.
I mean,
it's a diuretic.
Yeah,
begin
and
with,
it's
and
it's
also
also
you'll
water
become immune to
tearing.
it.
Yeah, but it depends
No, I
on how
mean-
you take it as well.
Yeah, like coffee is negative water in your body. You lose more water than you take in from it. So
It also erodes magnesium.
If you drink enough of it, that is.
yeah, it's minor, but like you don't get hydrated from coffee.
Did I do the timers myself with MRT?
that
Not
Yes.
from one cup. You have to drink a lot for that. To
No, but
happen.
1 cup, if you take it in the form of an enema, it can be very potent.
I think anything in the form of an enema is pretty potent.
Yeah, it depends if you push it.
Yeah, we can try some stuff out.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Vegan burrito, let's go.
Yeah, that made me fucking vomit so hard. That made me go crazy, actually.
Did you have that?
No, I didn't have it
Vegan
today.
burrito, that's an enema?
No, I didn't put the
Firestorm,
vegan burrito.
Firestorm, let's go.
Firestorm, and we're
Stop.
working. Yep.
Stop with the animals, let's go.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Get ready for the soaks.
3, 2, 1.
This is why Kiri left.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3, 2,
Blaze now and then frontals, followed by wildfire. Wildfire now.
Move away in
3,
A.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
What's the blaze now? And frontals.
Radiance in A.
2.
Firestorm now.
Pull together. Yeah, nice.
New frontals
Radiance
and
in
then soaks.
3, 2.
Soaks now.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8.
Coming blades and
Jdotangel in 8.
frontals.
3, 2, 1.
And wildfire now. Wildfire.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3,
Radiance
2,
in 8.
1, move.
What's the blaze now? What's the orbs? What's the orbs? Alright, frontals incoming. And then it's gonna be firestorm, so try to be close to the melee. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Who's the boss? Was it melee?
Rapture in 2.
Alright.
Gateway in 8.
Was that good? Yeah.
The timing is fine.
Careful.
Timing
Yeah,
is
yeah.
fine.
1.
Gateway now. And positions. Got your positions.
R1. Yep, very good.
It needs under the wing.
Immunity.
Up the last. We will practice phase 2. Pushback, ready?
Alright, spirit spawning soon and blaze. Spirits are up. And blaze, careful with your lines, careful your lines.
Rescue this first one, break if you can.
Firestorm and blaze coming. And then it's gonna be spirits.
Oh, we'll hit one in the back that wasn't fully health. Gonna corrupt the ancient. Essentially. Oh, it's okay.
Watch blazes, watch blazes, watch blazes.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, it's a weapon.
Wait,
Oh,
why
yeah,
didn't
we-
you release the...
Do not wipe it.
No, keep doing your kicks and stuff.
Back on me.
Jdotangel in 8.
Yeah. No, one of them wasn't full. He got hit by Blaze in the back and turned because they it had like 99 whatever. Better pull. We can still do better. We've been kind of weak all day. Let's come back from this break and be great.
Okay.
Why didn't we get released from the prison there, Nix?
Because that prison doesn't... It was a second prison, you mean?
No, it was the first one. Here, right here, Nix. There was a guy with fire on top.
Then someone didn't move correctly.
I see.
Is the plan, by the way, to have 2 prisons or?
No, 1.
Okay.
The goal.
So just one with 4 people stacked in it then?
No.
No, it's just
you
one
mean
cast from the
set
ads.
of-
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
one set.
Oh,
we do the first one like we do, we just don't get the second set.
yeah.
I think the guy that was supposed to be exploding on you died.
So if you die with it, you don't release the people, like the debuff doesn't expire like that.
I
That kinda
think
sucks.
so.
Ratty,
Ratil,
could you-
you were the one with it, right? Or yes. Yeah, he died. Sorry, what was that, Hunter?
I might have an issue with Thunderstorm.
Okay.
The ads, if they spawn kind of jagged shape.
Yeah.
It can happen that I have to stand between the two of them to hit them with Thunderstorm, which means they go flying east
No,
and
you
west.
you should wait with the thunderstorm until Manga has gripped both of
Yeah,
them.
no, Manga Grips 2 passed me.
Yeah.
And then the third set, which is about roughly here, we'll say.
Yeah.
I can hit the third and fourth one with Thunderstorm, but if they are
No,
offset, only hit third.
No. You should only hit third.
Okay, then I'm just hitting third, then fine.
We have assignments for. I mean, the gathering worked, right?
Yeah, but it's just that I'm just clarifying. So I'm only hitting third, then that's fine.
Yes, that is the only thing we have planned for at least.
Okay.
North should be knocking third and fourth. So basically, you should try to make your ad align with.
Oh, mine. Once I hit mine's gonna go straight into the stack, like because it's.
That's fine. I mean, if you knock it 2 spots and then it's on like 5 instead of 4 for Northeast, then North just knocks 1 instead of 2, right?
Like Thunderstorm is way too janky to ever do more than 1 unit.
Yeah, it's just not gonna. The thing looked a bit weird, so I thought I was doing 2, but I won't do 1, so that's fine.
Yep. No, I have you on kick for this number 2 one. That is basically just next to you, right?
Yes. But Manga grips that one before that even Cassian goes off.
Okay,
so
alright.
I'm
Well,
just keeping an eye on it, just in case it does.
Then you can be like save your backup kick if someone is tad outside as well.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll do that. But... Also, was there a discussion already about who's the best PI at 4 minutes? Is there?
No, I mean I haven't really tuned the DPS for that PI. They probably. I mean, I'm not sure there is a PI at 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure the PI will be at 4:25 or 30, just due to how lineups work. We will waste, like, we can't get 6 PIs anyway, so there's only 5 in total. So like we have like a 2-minute window to waste them. So I would assume the second PI goes into the shield on the hunter's pot, which would mean the PI after that is available at 4:30 to 4:45.
Like that third PI from JP at least should go together with his evangelism into the double ads 100%, and then whoever just gets the most benefit out of that PI DPS wise.
If it's like 100%, if it's a PI on the classes, I don't think there's anyone who's going to beat me for a PI target there. Like
Nish might. It's literally you, Nish, or Toxic, basically, that would gain most out of the PI. It's with the ads. So, yeah. But the ads are about, like, the boss comes down at 4:30, right? That's when the PI comes. It's not at when the ads are up.
Well, it's only a PI if the ads are spawning. It's really the best on me, I think.
I mean, it would be the 5 or 6 ads for the PI we use them, which is the second set of ads. With the second, well, it is because we wait one PI and one to apply one PIs with call comes to mark, and then the last, right? So we can probably do like that's the second ads. So I really haven't done the whole assignment, but I expect that we're doing like multiple people with PI on this fight.
It's like $10 to get great clips.
There's no PI for the first set of ads. That's just not possible.
Oh, I actually really want.
Eight check. Just waiting on North JB Rosea, and then Susie has just popped online.
I know.
JB North and Rosea.
I'm back.
JB is back, then North and Rosea is left.
I have many lucky do's. You like?
The game is to be as late as possible without being the latest one.
No, the game is to be back on time, so
No,
the other 19 people don't have their time wasted.
What you do, JB, is you come back on time, and then you see if other people are AFK, and then you're like going in, you know, until they're ready.
Everyone is back. This is a pool check. Well, the ready check disagrees, Rosea, so there is no proof.
He's trying to gaslight us now.
House Frack Prison sucks. It sucks.
Same, dude.
Let's be great after break. Yay.
That's historically how this has worked, right?
Especially the
Yeah.
second break.
Especially with the last pull. So let's make everything a last pull here. Let's go.
Fiend in 2. Fiend in 2.
With frontals.
What's the frontals and then Firestorm? I was muted as always.
Together. Very nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, usually.
Radiance in 8.
What's the frontals now?
Radiance
and then
in 8.
Soaps?
Melee.
2,
Soaps.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And Blaze with
2,
frontal.
1.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
No, yeah, we can run. We'll just go.
Radiance in 8.
Put up a
3,
sheet there.
2, 1.
That was JB winning healing, so we had to right.
Oh. The human dog.
Wait, who is this? The human that you're calling a dog?
What?
I was not listening properly.
No, but you just the human dog. So who's the human dog?
Scooby.
It was not cheating,
Have you
it was
have you
two
never
people just
seen
behind.
Full Metal Alchemist?
No.
Oh,
Is it with the one with the Tin Man, the Tin Brother or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the cartoon?
It's a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
It's some good shit, man.
Isn't that Wizard of Oz with the Tin Man?
No, it's another Tin Man with a little brother. He became a
Oh, I
Tin Man
see.
or something.
I don't think it's tin.
Well, Metal Man. I mean, armor, basically. Plate armor.
RoboCop.
No, that's offensive. Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2,
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Feel the bite of her.
Yeah, that is Moonlight's voice line.
Yeah, that's what I say.
What's the frontals? And Firestorm now? New
Radiance
frontals
in
and
8.
then soaps.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
The wildfire now. And we're following the diamond.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2,
Stone
1,
form.
move.
What's the bolts? What's the bolts? And blades now and then frontals.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals.
Melee.
Melee.
2, 1.
And Firestorm positions.
Hey, magic.
Radiance in 8.
Right.
Privilege of having a legendary dude hold.
Wasn't that not count?
And
Jdotangel in 8.
Soak.
Work together. Work together.
3,
This.
2.
Lost the Baylor,
Jdotangel in
be
8.
careful.
Personals in 8.
That's what give me after.
No, look, stop.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
Get my give me up.
3, 2.
And follow the diamond.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance in 8.
Watch out balls, they're very far. Okay.
Blades. Frontals coming and then Firestorm, so be close.
Radiance in 8.
And we need to nuke.
3, 2, 1.
So frontals. I think we're fine here. We're good.
Yeah,
Rapture
timing's
in
okay,
2.
it's just a bit
Gateway
low.
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
The death bots if you want.
On your spots.
Active immune.
Careful with Blaze. Can I pain suppression on Excel if you can?
Keep soaking.
Careful with Blaze. Not a rest for Penta. Okay.
I have to take that one.
Yeah. JB and Rosia, you kind of need to help on the small both. Like, at least JB, you need to pump on the small ones if you can here. If you can't, then Rosia has to help.
You got it, boss.
What the thing is,
Stone form.
I do a splash heal on the small ones if you have any there. If you don't, then it's fine. Just keep the raid alive here in the firestorm. Guardian Excel when you can.
New spirit spawning. New spirit spawning.
Ignore the spirit. To be honest, don't hit them with Blaze. And we'll practice this shit. Ignore the ads and heal the raid. Nuke the fire one.
That's definitely, I definitely have shit range for that.
We 3 stuck there.
What?
Yes. Yeah, Drake, I think you should have gotten your weak around to say that you shouldn't soak. Or that you shouldn't break, sorry.
I think it showed above my head breaking X. It should have said it in the chat though as well, though, right?
It couldn't have, because then the way
this is pull 278. Best pull is.
Maybe I was standing on top of someone who was also saying it.
I'm gonna say like.
You're the third one to click the macro. It's always the first two to click, which is why healers just don't click it, right?
Did I miss Tendril Gel? No, I miss.
Nation McGivney clicked it first there, and that means they get the whole you should break, right? So.
Yeah, you were on top. You and Nish were on top of each other.
Yeah, I assumed.
Yeah. Okay. I mean,
I don't know.
Phase 2 instantly.
I miss Titan Forging.
I also noted the ones that are breaking. You should not stand on the point when the cages go out. They do massive damage.
You take about 500,000 damage if you stand on the blue ones getting caged. You want to wait, and then as soon as they get caged, you want to move in.
Yeah, so basically if I am breaking on blue here, I stand like this, just outside their circle, and they go boom, then I go in, and I go boom, and then we're happily dancing our way over to the ads.
I'm looking back at like what happened while that orb was going in. Whoever had R3 there was standing in front of the R3 orb, like orange, and then last second moved to number 2.
Yeah, miss not having to spell CD. Honestly, I've gotten so used to it that it doesn't even make me mad anymore because it's just like automatic now.
And I moved incorrectly.
And maybe that's what I should be mad about, that they've actually conditioned me to just be ready to dispel on CD.
Did you fix the orb?
I mean, I didn't explode, and it was either me or like there was somebody with immune that walked on top of me last second as well, so I think he got.
Yeah, you didn't take the orb, dude. You died for absolutely no reason.
Yeah, okay, my.
You tried your best, Penta. That's all we can ask for.
Feeding.
I'll just stand still like a brain dead healer next time.
5.
Yeah, start playing Emerald Blossom as well.
2, 1.
No.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
What's the frontals? And then Firestorm.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in
the
8.
frontals, I'll bait them close the melee. And then soaks. Soaks.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Blaze frontals now, and then Wildfire. Wildfire. And we're following the diamond.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3,
1.
2, 1, move.
Big move now, and what's the blaze? Incoming frontals.
Radiance in 8.
Coming frontals.
3, 2, 1.
And Firestorm. Firestorm. Nice. New frontals
Radiance
now.
in 8.
And then soak.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3, 2,
Jdotbusinessmail in 8. Personals in 8.
Blazes and frontals.
3.
Followed by Wildfire. Wildfire incoming now.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And we're following the diamond again.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3,
Radiance
2,
in 8.
1, move.
3, 2, 1.
The frontals. And then Firestorm. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2.
You just push.
What's the frontals?
Rapture in 2. Gateway in 8.
And get ready for the gateway.
3, 2, 1.
Pot you want?
So, pick your positions.
Next is new.
What's the blazes?
Good place.
Blazes.
Careful with place. Push back. Everyone alive now, focus up.
Blaze incoming now. What's the blaze? What's the blaze? Don't move the blaze.
Careful with your blaze here.
We're going to dispel of flames and Firestorm incoming now and blaze. Firestorm and blaze. What's the ground?
2 got.
That's Colton. Oh. Which... Oh, they're down in the right corner.
Macros.
I can grip him. Oh no, it's, yeah.
Position, speed ready.
And what's the breath now? What's the breath?
Okay, good. I was dying to the ads basically, but yeah.
There was not getting hit by a blaze.
No, yeah, they got hit with the insta. People were too close with the firestorm. I don't know if we need to, like, do I need to put it in case and shit so people are, like, extremely aware that, like, you have to watch where your blaze is and you know where the ads spawn. They can never go there.
Doesn't it spawn random between the two positions?
No, yeah, which one is where, right? But, like, if you like, there's like tiny little wisps on the spots that spawn there as well. But literally, like, okay, Colton died to double firestorm hit, fine. But like every single person after that dies to searing screams, because the ad is just standing there doing like absurd levels of damage there at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe call on which side the odds are, because I think that it's better if you play on the opposite side this way. At least like that's what.
Of the big tree, yeah.
Yeah.
So to avoid that situation, I mean, I can call it if you want for the raid, but
I mean,
it's if you hit the big one with it as well, it's also GG, right? So
no, but when the big one spawns, Drad just calls raid, just be on that side, or the opposite of the tree. That's it. He just says go that side, whatever.
It's still like
thing, like if your blaze is pointing that way, then you need to be extra careful to place your blaze in a good way. In that phase, when you have blaze, you can move your blaze. It's more important. And then if you clip someone, you clip someone. But we
I was
need to
about
make sure
ask
there's
that.
none
Is
there.
that's okay then? We can
Yeah.
do parallel. With
Like
the
if you're clipping the ad or a player, you clip the player. The ad gets killed no matter what if it gets hit by blaze.
So basically what he's saying is when the firestorm is out, you can dodge this way or this way, but you're not allowed to dodge this way towards where the ads are.
I mean, you're not meant to have your blaze over the ads. You can see the little wisps.
Yep.
I guess we can try and have move like emphasize call that the ads are spawning every time so people don't forget about it. Otherwise, like much improved pull there. We got to phase 2 with everyone alive. Very great.
Just to clarify, the big tree, if you hit it with blaze, do we instantly wipe?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't hit any of the ads with the... Like if you hit the small ad, we're pretty much wiping as well. We don't instantly wipe because it takes a bit of time to ramp up on damage, but yes.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure about
Yeah,
the interaction between the big tree.
no, I mean, the big tree won't get one shot if it's high on health. But we wipe from the fact that it just has so much less health when it gets to the tree.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
What's the frontals and firestorm? What's the frontals
Radiance
again?
in
And
A.
then it's gonna be bait.
Radiance
sorry,
in A.
soak.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
3.
Blazes and
2,
frontals now.
1.
And wildfire. Wildfire. Follow the diamond for Dream Red. Do not sit. Go in front.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Big one. And what's the blazes? Frontals incoming.
Radiance in A.
Frontals, bait them.
3, 2.
Firestorm incoming. Nice. And then frontals.
Radiance in A.
1 is in melee.
Frontals.
3, 2.
And so jdotbusinessmail in A.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in A.
Rebuffs for Meltia.
jdotbusinessmail in A.
Blazes and frontals.
3, 2, 1.
Wildfire now. Wildfire.
2x rad fiend in A.
Use a bot if you're getting low. This is the time to use one.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance
1.
in A.
What's the blaze now? What's the blaze?
3, 2, 1.
Get Rosea when he's dead.
Yeah.
Throw melee. And Firestorm now.
Radiance in A.
3.
Incoming frontals, get Rosea. Rebuff for Rosea.
Rapture in 2. Gateway in A.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, positions now.
What if you want? This is immunities next.
In this now, on the blazes.
I had like every fucking mechanic that fight. I swear to God, I had like 3 of the 4, whatever, 5 firestorms you could drop. I had the first 2. I had 1 at the. I could not fucking farm back shit on that fight. Fuck the like. I fucking despise fights where you can just get RNG'd that hard. You should not be able to get 2 of those fucking things in a row, man.
Alright, spirits spawning in 3. Spirits are up. What's the blazes now? Spirits are up.
Lead Rathil if you can rescue this one.
Firestorm now and blazes. Firestorm and blaze. New spirit spawning in 3.
Careful with blaze now. Watch the axe spawning.
Spirits are up now. And
oh, not yet.
Okay,
they're up.
And careful, get ready with your macro.
Everyone is nuking fire, by the way. Everyone is nuking fire. You need to check your aura.
Arts are up. Arts are up.
Thanks.
And get ready with your macros. Macros.
We just have a lot of people dead there, it doesn't matter. It's important you check, like, when you're breaking, it's important you check if you are breaking or not. We had 2 people stacking on the red mark there. The people meant to break there were Ossie and Carlton.
Yeah. Now, Jericho, you're basically almost always going to be immune from doing that. You're...
Yeah, you can ignore the macro as well. You just do what you're doing.
Okay.
We won't really need you to break. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, because I get in that dilemma, like, do I heal the other or do I go to break?
No, we only need 2 people to break because we stack 2 of them, which means that, like, literally 2 of them are free to not break, which tends to be 1 healer, and that just the healer just doesn't need him. We need to click the macro.
Alright, yeah.
Just make sure to not press the macro.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the first one to click the macro, you're gonna be assigned to it and nobody else gets it, so you just ignore the macro, right?
I don't press anything, man.
No.
Actually, does it even need to have the macro at that point?
He doesn't need the macro anymore, no.
I don't even know what the macro is.
No,
That's
I know.
Perfect.
I haven't.
That's perfect. That's the way we want it.
No, I haven't told you about it because you don't need it.
Ignorance is bliss.
Once upon a time, you needed it for the intermission, though, and that was a lot of fun. Back in the old days, when I was a little boy.
It was 3 days
last
ago.
Week, dude.
4 days ago.
Wait, time passes that fast? What? Just waiting on Toxic. You ready though?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Controls now. And that's gonna be Firestorm. Almost okay.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
And then soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3.
Blazing coming and frontals followed by wildfire. Blazes, wildfire incoming. We need Rose up when he's permanently dead.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
When we're done,
3,
so
2, 1, move.
Move now. What's the blazes and frontals?
Radiance in 8.
Stone form. 3, 2, 1.
Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
And frontals now, frontals.
3, 2.
And so
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
Jdotangel in 8.
Blaze incoming.
Personals in 8.
3, 2.
And wildfire now.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
You following the diamond?
3, 2.
Do this.
1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3,
Radiance
2,
in 8.
1, move.
3, 2.
Now frontals and firestorm. Firestorm coming.
Radiance in 8.
To push the boss. Probably we need to do the soaks.
3,
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
need to do soaks.
Yeah, we'll do the soaks.
Ready?
Try to play them centrally. Try to work them.
Rapture in 2.
The
Gateway
other
in
ball
8.
spawns, be careful. We have
3, 2.
18 people. We lost this.
Active community.
Blazes.
I mean, somehow we made the DPS check.
Do we continue or?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, Robbie wants to go, let's go.
I don't have a stream.
No,
Don't know.
Nish is lagging a lot.
I don't know if Nish has having a stream.
We can play from square side. Wait.
My game is frozen, but everything else works.
I think we just
Come down.
we can just wipe this. This is not much learning anymore.
Stone form.
At least we maintained our track record post break of phase 2 previous.
Oh, I need to reload. My fucking weaker is telling me Ozzy needs to stun.
Yeah, same for me. Even though I disabled the...
Stunning, boys!
Force got the game. Hope not every fucking week or a reset. That would be...
Probably did if you alt F4 the game, yeah.
I mean, I had to. Not much I could do.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I dropped my stun, don't blame it on me anymore.
True.
Yeah.
It is one of those, huh?
Can we get a time spider, by the way, on either the movement back after the knockback or the movement from the first big movement in P2? If there is one there going.
Like as in like when the pushback is done.
Either or when the pushback is done or when we do the first move in P2.
Yeah, I'll have it in note on the. After this pull, we'll have it in note.
You know, for when the tree spawns and I'm calling the side, I'll just call between square and X.
Sure.
Yeah, move.
Sure. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just go this to the raid
Also
nose.
say left or right if you want, if
4,
that's
3,
less confused.
1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Sorry, Rob, I didn't hear.
Alright, Firestorm. I wasn't in the stream.
Radiance in 8.
What's the frontals now?
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
and soaks.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the frontals and wildfire incoming next? And we're following the diamond.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1.
And big. What's the blazes and frontals now?
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Jump, but that's fine.
What's the frontal and then soak?
3, 2.
Soaks now.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8.
3.
And blazes.
Jdotbusinessmail in 8. Personals in 8.
3.
And wildfire round. Get hit points.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And Dreamrend will following the diamond.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
Full rest, JB.
3,
Radiance
2,
in
1,
8.
move.
What's the blazes? What's the blazes? One orb coming.
3.
And baits now.
1.
Rebuff for JB. And firestorm now. And firestorm now.
Radiance in 8.
Stop, stop, stop,
3,
stop, 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 stop,
2,
stop, 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 stop,
1.
stop, 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 stop. We can go.
Go now.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
I miss Honey.
Honey vibes.
3, 2, 1.
What? Never mind. So
What's this
now,
face?
begin this now. What's the
Blaze?
blazes? What's the blazes? Keep soaking. Nice. Position in the middle now.
This time scroll, yeah. It breaks.
I used.
Yeah.
Wait, we bloodlusted this.
Yeah.
Oh, we should.
Yeah,
okay.
You said
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's
no,
fine.
no.
It's fine.
I know. I'll explain.
Doesn't matter.
Spirits incoming. Spirits incoming. Spirits are up.
Raid play from
Stone
square
form.
What's the firestorm and blaze now? What's the crown and blaze also? Spirits spawning in 2. Careful. Spirits are up. And Cage soon. Get ready with your macros. We are DPSing the fire one. What's the breath? And
I
then
don't know what to
blaze.
do with this mechanic. People need to stop
Two
dying.
people doing it all the time. It's really bad.
Spirits incoming in 2. 1 spirits are up now. Be careful of the spirits. And Cage is incoming in 5. Get ready with your macros. Macros are up.
Everyone is nuking the fire.
The shadow now.
On the shadow now.
Shadow Naya.
jdotangel in 8.
Are we meant to move the shadow dude away from those ads?
I think the tank died already.
No. They should be dead by then.
Dude, I was blasting those healing ads there and the HP wasn't moving, yeah.
By the way, Molina said, let's pass this phase, not let's last this phase. But
It sounded like lost.
Yeah, I mean, it honestly doesn't really matter. We would, like, if we don't have lost at that point, we will not really learn the rest of the fight, so if lost is wasted. The only thing it messes up is timings as we push that phase.
I mean,
like,
it's nice to start
early.
lasting the first Colossus set if that goes well. Last
Yeah.
the second Colossus set if that goes
Which
well.
is probably what we want to do there. We just keep having people dying to Firestorm, which is personal
Is
stuff.
Firestorm also totally free to move your blaze? Like, to dodge those?
Yes.
Yeah, phase 2
You
is
kind of have to. You don't
safer.
really have a choice sometimes.
Like, Blaze, there's no frontals in phase 2, so if you actually take 2 blazes, you will be more okay than before.
Okay.
But like,
Also,
try not to take 2.
It's easy enough to dodge alongside your line, no?
It is, yes.
But you can dodge into other firestorms sometimes. Like that's the problem. The
I
whole
mean,
boss is
that's a
surrounded
unique
in them.
situation altogether again, right?
But
And
it's
then
not-
you just move.
I mean, you say it's unique, but it happens very frequently.
It's
Especially at that
it's much harder for melee than it is for any ranged.
Like expect both movements, expect parallel and lateral, because it's
Yes,
gonna happen.
I mean it's literally melee that needs to be extra careful. They might need to move a bit weirder than everyone else because they just have less space.
It was the problem there on the small ads that the Colossi wasn't dead yet, and then they moved
Yes.
too close.
Yes, he, like you saw, he does like increasing damage pulsing because we were just too slow on him. This is kind of why we're not sending everyone to nuke the fire one. But like at this point we had people dead as well, right? So damage loss, so we killed it and we did fine there. But the idea is like as efficient
5% of our like
target
high
damage
50s,
as
I
you
think.
have, cleaving off the fire one, with like a couple of exceptions. We also had, again on the red one here, we had 2 people with the fire debuff standing to break the shadow guys out. We have to make sure we follow the macro.
I don't know
This
what that.
time it
I don't know what
was-
to do with that mechanic. I only get it when somebody's dead. I don't want to learn how to do it because
You don't do it, JB.
Yeah,
Like
well.
no, I mean if you get the shadow, you do the shadow, right? Because then you have to, otherwise you're stuck. But if you get the fire, you just ignore it and you just stay away from people.
Okay, I can learn that mechanic.
Yep. This time, McGibney and Wunar were the first. No, wait, sorry, I didn't scroll enough. Rathil and Sudak were the first ones to press. They were the ones that were meant to break it. Everyone else was meant to stay away from those points. We have to do that better because I've literally killed 4 people. But someone else joined in and did it as well.
Can someone put a raised toy down?
No. Will that
Okay.
change your voice?
I mean, still
Yes.
good though. I mean, this is what we talked about before break. It's a phase 2 feast right now. Let's get great at that.
3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Copy feasting during phase 2.
Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, you know where the door is, sort of.
I got Firestorm now. Firestorm. And frontals incoming.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
3.
Ready for soaks.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And wildfire now. Wildfire.
Move away
3,
in 8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
And what's the blazes now? With frontals.
Radiance in A.
Frontals.
3, 2,
And Firestorm. You ready to bait
Radiance
frontals and
in A.
then it's gonna be soaks.
3,
Soaks now, soaks.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
3.
Right, blazes and frontals.
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
Quite a bit. I don't know.
Personals in
Behind
A.
on debuffs.
3.
And wildfire now,
One.
careful on your hit points.
2x Rad Beamed in A.
Actually, well, it's the same.
3, 2, 1.
Diamond
3,
now.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1,
Radiance in
move.
A.
And blazes now.
3.
And frontals. Frontals. Firestorm is gonna be next, so be close.
Radiance in A.
3, 2,
Push.
1.
Just push the boss, yeah.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in A.
3, 2, 1.
Now positions. Immunities. What's the blazes? What's the blaze again? And be in the middle now. Be in the middle. Don't get pushed out. Spirits spawning in 3. Spirits are up and blazes. Spirits are up and blazes.
Playing on X side raid.
Firestorm and blazing coming. Firestorm goes to the ground, blazes and spirit in 2. Spirits are up.
Let's see.
And get ready with your macros. Macros in 3. Get Soci and rebuffs. Macros. Now.
1, 2.
What's the breath?
A hell story if you need it.
And
We're,
spirit,
we're stable.
spirit spawning.
Careful with the ads.
now.
Careful with the ads. Watch your blaze.
Spirits now. Spirits are
Just
up.
lost here. We just lost here.
Yeah.
Lost these ads.
Get ready with your macros. Macros. Macros.
Last chance to pot
Nuke
in
the
A.
shadow now.
Grab him. I move to...
2.
Get
Jdotbusinessmail in A.
We don't. Yeah, we do. Okay.
Grabbing the ad.
Nuke the shadow.
3,
And back on boss.
1.
Spirits are
Watch
up.
the,
Spirits are up.
watch the blazes now. Watch the blazes. Don't hit the ads. Is the double set, JB?
Stone form.
And back to front.
I was not touching him at all here, so this is all you.
Nice. JB is called up.
Firestorm incoming and blazes.
Oh, this is perfect. I have stasis again for this.
Can I have
And
pain
spirit-
suppression on Excal?
Spirit spawning in 2. Spirits
Careful
are
with
up.
blazes. Careful with blazes. Great idea. We didn't heal them enough. What?
No.
Everything was full, right?
I think the
I'll
the
check.
second double.
I'll check if everything was full. Like really nice pull though. Like this was massive progress.
91%. It might not have been. That might be the one we need to grip. We just weren't 100% sure that we needed to do it then.
It wouldn't even have reached with my, like, I had rescue there for that one.
There's a rescue and a grip in one of them.
No,
I
that
don't know
one-
if it's at the very end or if it's in the middle one.
That one is a grip after the tank frontal. So basically you wait for the tank frontal to happen and then you rescue it from like here to here or something.
So after the first three trees, you have like the double pack of the mini ones, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's
yeah.
the count. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I noticed. I was looking for the fourth tree, and yeah, didn't spawn there. It was just the small ones.
Yeah, it's just that one you have a break, right? That JB just solos those. I'm checking. No, not everything was full. Somehow. This is weird in the log, but okay.
Out of the double pack, I see like everything is full.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if we're like so. The first set that Rosea is touching, it had 0.5% off. In the end, because of damage it took. The second one also had 0.5% off just because of damage it takes. Let me check more stuff. Yeah, the first one did not get Mark of the Wild North. You need to Mark of the Wild all of the big ones and the small ones.
On the third set, I think like there was one small one or two that were not full.
Yeah, I'm checking those.
On the first set, there was
small one.
One that was one small one that wasn't full. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't checked those yet.
Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I can mark it wild all of them, right?
Yeah, but you missed the first big one.
Oh, I just didn't press it.
Yeah, just it's important, right? I mean, yeah, Druid.
That's right. You need me.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
No, we need a Druid.
Is the buff talking?
We haven't.
Is the other
complained.
buff talking?
No, the other buff is out of the race.
Don't make me get you in.
Question: if when we get the second sets of shadow cages, if we kill the blazing,
then, yes,
yeah,
it will
do they still go off or
no? They stop immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. So like we can like if we get them, we can commit for like 2 seconds and not do them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we need the purple mark anymore?
I was thinking of maybe trying to double up on the marks because
Don't think so. I think everyone knows what the purple is. Yeah.
Melee are finding it very, very difficult to see blue and red at the moment.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's a melee exclusive problem.
But we're the ones talking about it, so I don't know if anyone else is.
We melee can't do anything wrong.
Because
I mean, there's no talking in the melee channel right now. I haven't seen anyone talk about it.
Party melee.
Yeah, don't do that. We don't use the party chat. We use the melee channel, so we can have the two melees that are not in that party included, not excluded.
Is there a professional reset?
No, there hasn't been a range chat yet, but range doesn't really talk as much in party chat as far as I know.
No, but give it tries.
Yeah, you guys haven't been in group 3 and it shows.
I'm forced in healer chat.
Yeah, the healers are also not meant to use party chat. You're meant to use the healer channel, but that's I have never gotten them to do
Party
that.
chat is the healer channel.
No, I'm not in it.
Yeah, that's why it's the healer channel.
Yeah, I mean, but then I can't fix your like notes and shit. It
If you
makes
need to
my life
fix
hard.
something, we yell. If
Bro,
it's just complaining,
most of the
nothing.
time, if I'm talking in party chat, it's to fucking flex about something stupid.
Actually,
Can we
Melina,
reset
put
the
yourself
boss, please? Can we reset the boss, please? So we
You don't need to. You don't need it anymore. I'm basically fine now because of the chat.
No, I'm just checking this. There was 2 small ads at 60% early on. Everything else has basically been at 100. I need to check how much the heart actually missed or how close we were with what, but yeah. Settlers.
If you want to read the party chat, can't you be in party 4 and then just have a guy in the raid in group 5? And just fuck every raid healer's UI?
I can. And then
Fiend in
they
2.
rage hard.
Fiend in 2.
In party chat, which you can.
Firestorm, careful. Up.
Radiance in 8.
New frontals now and then
Radiance
soaks.
in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
And then Blaze, followed by
3,
frontal.
2, 1.
Blaze.
Sorry, pal.
No problem.
Move
3,
away in 8.
2,
You were
1,
fine.
Move. 3,
I know.
2, 1.
3,
Move.
2,
3, 2, 1. Move.
Big move, and what's the Blazes? Get trap when you can.
Radiance in 8.
And frontals now.
3, 2, 1.
Radiance
New
in 8.
frontals. And then soaks.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
Spell. Yes.
Spots.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in
And
8.
then it's Blaze and frontals.
Personals in 8.
Followed by Wildfire.
3,
Wildfire
2,
incoming.
1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And if we're following the demon now.
3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
move.
in 8.
What's the frontals?
3, 2, 1.
And then Firestorm, so be close. Firestorm now.
Radiance in 8.
3,
That's a fast
2,
push.
1.
Yeah.
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What we want?
Soaks now.
Which side?
I need a
Right side, R1.
backup. Red. Come on.
Yeah. I think we can wipe and go again.
Just say quick like right to red or something, and then
I was confused from the very beginning because I mean, I killed myself by soaking the wrong orb. And then I was confused because I didn't know what I was supposed to soak anymore and what I had soaked.
Are we continuing the momentum or are we taking a 5-minute?
5 minute, 5 minute.
10 minute, 10 minute.
30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Keep going until the end. Come on.
I don't want to alarm everyone, but
We
the king
will
has cancer.
do.
The fuck yeah, I'm already gone. See ya.
We'll do a small 5-minute only if you come back and you play better than you play now.
You can't say that after starting a break when everyone
Hmm?
already.
Why? What do you mean? Like, I can say
mean,
whatever I want. What do you mean?
I mean,
like
you
this
can't
was
expect anything.
this was the first full post main break where we didn't hit phase 2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, play better. Fuck me.
I mean, this was completely on me, right? Like,
Oh no,
Dude,
it was
I
a
had
joke.
such
We've been
problems
doing
when
quite
they
good.
removed the private aura icon. So I just made a weaker in the middle of my screen because I just sometimes I just brain farted and was like, I'm red. I was like, no, I was certainly fucking not.
oh no, I know I actually saw that I had the red debuff, and I know I had the red debuff, and then I positioned myself on the right where I was supposed to be, and then I saw the purple orb coming, and I was just like, yes, this is what I need to soak.
Dude, that's like advanced stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like
And I stood like a pixel next to him, waiting to soak that orb. I was like, no.
Wait, you
okay.
don't go out and pick up the orb?
No, I stand in front of it, right? But he zoomed past me.
The worst thing then was I realized my mistake. I realized there was gonna be another orb going, so I was like, oh no, I'm still alive. It's fine. I can fix all of this. And then I ran into the orb, the other one, and that's when I realized that I now had both color debuffs, so I would take 2 million damage from any orb I take. But I realized that when I was dead. And I had cloak, so I could have saved myself anyway.
What do you guys think? You think we're gonna see nerf announcements next week?
No.
I think we'll see them tonight.
No.
No, I think we'll see them
Maybe
Friday.
they'll Boomy next week. Who knows?
Gonna be a week until the nerfs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So we get the announcement next week, and then next Wednesday we get nerfs, right?
I mean, that's likely, but it's not guaranteed.
What do you think they would nerf if they nerf it?
Health. I also think they'll make it so that his intermission deals less damage to the tree.
I think they'll also just they'll do something just to nerf the amount of health the damage the tree's taking, so you don't have to grip or carry things and all this shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like at that point, it's just heal all of them, and that's it. That's fine.
Yeah.
Quickly go to the bathroom.
Yeah, same.
And probably some P3 nerf, but I don't know what it would be.
Okay.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, like, what is it? The mount here. Do we intend to do this in season 4 as well, just to get everyone the mount?
I mean, we only need to do it like 12 times in total.
Yeah,
some people are
so I would probably expect
but
it
in
to.
theory, if we don't get everyone the mount in season 3.
I mean, that's what we did last tier as well, at least. So I expect that to happen.
Cool.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the manuscript. I realized there is the mount as well. I forgot.
No, there's an actual cool-looking mount as well. It's a new model even, I think so.
It's the Tindrill Fire Owl.
Yeah.
Yeah, lets me.
It's my next flight form.
And then hunters get to tame that as well. Once they kill Mythic Tindrill.
Bubble Part 2.
Which mount do hunters get?
We get to tame a pet that looks like the mount. The owl, I mean.
Spirit Beast though, so BM only.
Wait, how does hunter pets even work nowadays? Is it like fucking vanilla where they have different abilities, or is it just cosmetic?
Yeah, we have to feed them and stuff.
It's not like vanilla, but there's like 3 different classes of pets you can get.
Yeah, okay.
This is basically the only thing that matters.
3 classes of pets, and every
Alright.
pet has like a small
Home stretch, only like 45 more minutes.
Yeah, but
And the best class is Bumble.
Small utility.
Because the spirit beast can still heal, no?
Yes, it can.
Which is
I
like good.
Which can't heal like Butthole did.
I remember
Nothing
I had
can
like
heal like a Bombhole did.
I had like a
Okay.
panther in level 15 that ran away from my hunter in vanilla because I didn't feed it or some shit.
God, that's cool.
So sad.
Following players are away. Makibni and Muaker.
I'm here.
Who is here?
What are we
Makibni
drinking?
is also here. We'll do a
Grape
full
flavored
check.
water.
Do you dodge the knock-up damage if you take the gateway during the...
Yes.
You dodge the knock-up, but I don't think you dodge the damage.
It does damage when you get knocked up.
It does the falling damage, I guess.
No, because I consistently circle that, but still take damage.
Well, where do you circle to? Just next to
My
yourself?
circle.
Is the circle in fire?
No.
Okay. I mean, is it
5,
this circle?
4,
Yes.
3,
That is in fire.
2,
No.
1, 2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Frontals now, and then Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals and then soaks.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
What's the blazes? Frontals now, and then Wildfire. Wildfire incoming.
Move away in 8.
Move. 3, 2, 1. Move.
3, 2.
3, 2, 1. Move.
Radiance in 8.
What's the frontals? Firestorm.
2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
The frontals and then soaks.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
Personals in 8. Jdotangel in 8.
3,
And Wildfire incoming now.
What a dog shit place to be.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And buff him up.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
What's the frontals?
3,
And then Firestorm. Firestorm incoming.
Radiance in 8. Rapture in 2. Gateway in 8.
And then like literally here is last.
He didn't knock up. Remove my fire, so I get circles blocked.
It's fine.
Positions, come on.
There's people on the wrong side here.
Oh, ball. That's R3.
Yeah, I was on the side. Oh!
Let's wipe and go again. Let's wipe and go again.
We're wiping. The boss is taking care of it for us.
Yeah. I was talking to the boss.
Okay. Very good. He listened.
Derek,
if that's the case, Moo, can you ask her to just die for us, please?
We will. I checked on the ads. We will need to do either rescues or life grips. When the 10 small ones are up, they just move too slowly. And then the boss does the whole landing and it hits the tree pretty hard. So you literally need to rescue 2 of them or life grip them or whatever when they're full. And that's enough to prevent the wipe. And the tree will get to like 4% and then keep going. Oh, that is a mechanic I like. What the fuck?
Can they be mind controlled? Oh no, never mind. Ignore that.
They're friendly targets.
Yeah.
They can be just by the opposite faction.
Yeah.
That mechanic
The
doesn't
boss.
sound intentional. But it's like one of those things that
they let
guilds find a way
pass.
around it, and they like
Yes.
the emergent gameplay.
Yeah. I don't know. I was just.
Yeah, your mom is emergent gameplay. Fuck that shit.
True.
The mall got him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
Down. Frontals, and then it's gonna be Firestorm.
Radiance in 8. Radiance in 8.
And frontals.
3, 2,
and soaks.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Follow the diamond.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move now, and what's the blazes?
Radiance in 8.
It's frontals, and then Firestorm.
1.
Radiance in
again.
8.
And soaks.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8. Jdotangel in 8.
Blaze and frontals.
3, 2, 1.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
We need keep me up, I guess. Yeah, for the minion.
Yeah, 8 baits. And
Yeah, yeah.
There'll be no roar
3,
here.
2, 1, move.
You wind rush
3,
if you
2,
have it.
1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance in 8.
What's the blaze? Get McGivney when you can up, and frontals now. It's also you need to do it because North is dead. But be careful. Firestorm
Please
now.
rest.
Yeah.
Need to pump the whole way.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals now. I think we are okay. Yeah.
Rapture in 2.
Yeah, we're okay.
Gateway in 8.
Like we had like 0.3 seconds, like a lot.
Yeah,
of
but
time.
we just commit. We ignore
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
We don't
I-
survive that mechanic.
Yeah, no. Right, check your position, check what you're saying. Don't be on the wrong spot. Run.
Or 2.
At 2, yeah. Yeah, let's go again. Wipe.
Two wipe.
Did we miss our 2 or there was
I don't
someone
think
on
we
the
had
wrong?
an R2.
Yeah.
Oh, that was North.
Yeah, it fucks up. Like if someone is dead, it just assigns them, and it's
Oh, it's still a science.
yeah, it still assigns them to that spot. It's stupid. Yeah, with the break is so dying in the future. We have stopped reaching phase 2.
Telling you,
Terrible.
the break is useless.
The break is an illusion.
Also, like I think, no, I think I'm fairly certain that what I was supposed to be soaking with what I was saying in chat were wrong at that point.
You should have had our no.
It wasn't
that
the
becomes
position that's wrong. The color with what I actually had. I had the opposite.
You had blue. You shot.
oh, it said red. No, he gets a red in the chat.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's shouting blue afterwards, but like the weak aura assigns him red 6.
No, it assigns him blue 9.
But I was shouting.
No,
R4.
that's Magnum.
Wait,
Magnum has
what?
blue 9.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait.
What, did I miss one?
No. Roppy is just having a mental breakdown. It's all good.
No, but I mean, if that is the case, that you've gotten the wrong one, then there is something wrong with your Rigora, and then. But
Yeah,
that's
or the fact that
though.
the north was dead as well. It might
Yeah,
have just.
Even if north is dead, it should never assign the wrong color. It can assign a spot. It can not assign a spot, but
Yeah.
it should never assign the wrong color now because there is no
Well,
like.
Okay, it has not happened the whole night. If there is no votes, then of him actually having it different on the screen, then let's not waste a lot on it. If it keeps happening, then let's waste a lot on it.
I have a replay, but I don't see the.
No, but you don't see what his screen is telling him, right? Because he gets different from the chat, right?
Fiend in
Displays
2.
and shit. So
Fiend in
maybe
2.
he saw it wrong. Maybe some of the weak are messed up. We don't know, right?
What's the frontals and then Firestorm?
Work together. Not great.
Radiance in 8.
We worked 2
Radiance
together.
in 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Frontals now and then soaks.
We're pushed up. Be careful.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Already pushed up when there is an extra free space.
Don't want that free space. We want to push
Move
it down.
away in 8.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
What's the blaze now?
Radiance in 8.
And frontals. Firestorm coming, so be close.
3, 2, 1.
Work together. Yeah, it's fine.
Radiance in
We're
8.
all 3 behind the nook. All three behind the nook, so we're 1 further to the right. 1 further to the right than usual.
Jdotangel in 8.
Count. Work together. There we go.
3, 2.
And blaze.
Jdotangel in 8. Personals in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Wildfire now.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And we're following the demon.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
before the timer.
3, 2,
Radiance
1,
in 8.
move.
It's way too close.
Yeah, the thing is closer.
Get JB up.
Buff them up. Buff them up.
Frontals now. Frontals. And Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Oh, don't. Oh, we can't.
3.
Yeah, okay.
2.
Keep pushing. Just hard nuke. Only got hard nuke.
Rapture in 2. Gateway in 8.
We lost this shield.
2, 1.
Watch the blaze.
Blaze.
I'm giga lagging, I can't see anything.
Open your eyes.
I tried.
In the middle now. In the middle.
What the fuck, man?
Right, spirits in 3. I can't remember which one you said to grip, by the way, Bolina.
No, it's on the 5 sets.
Okay.
I'll talk.
We're playing from square side.
Blaze incoming. Then
One in the
firestorm.
back, not full.
TD Excal.
And nuts. Just from the odds. Get ready with your
Right.
macro. Get ready with
And
macro.
watch what it says. Do exactly what it says. You ignore it if you are not doing it. 2 and 2 if you can. Good.
Watch these blazes.
Careful now.
No. And macro soon.
Yeah, I mean,
Rapture
like
in
this
A.
one we ignore. This macro is not done. This is where the fire one is dead, right? So you ignore
Last
it.
chance to
Ah,
pot in
damn
A.
it, dude. Right before my fucking rim.
We have no chance of killing it with like the 2 golems with
Jdotangel
that comp we
in A.
had, but like into that point. At least. It's the when there is 2 sets of small ones, so like 10 small ones in total. That's where we want like 2 life grips potentially, or rescues.
On that first set, when I'm done healing them and they're like 95%, like I cannot top them off. It's either like my hots that are on them will finish them, or I just need a little tiny teeny help basically to top them off, because I'm already moving to the next set to be ready for that one. And that one is usually then insta top, because that one I will unleash my stasis plus my extra healing.
Yeah, I mean, Gerwico can probably help because Rosea is shifting the first one.
Yeah, it's
So
just
that's set, just to
out
top
of the
them
set
off
of
is fine.
5, like out of that set of 5, it's usually just only 1 of 2 that doesn't get topped.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just like, and they need like literally like just 1 tiny teeny heal, just like 1 GCD, and it's fine.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
So the frontals now, and then it's gonna be firestorm. Other. Get rat. When you can up.
Stone form.
Radiance in A. Radiance in A.
Frontals through the raid
3,
one.
2, 1.
Rapture in A. Rapture in A.
Oh, Manga, when you ask for TD, there's a high chance I will
2,
never be in range in P2.
1.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'll cover them later.
Wildfire now, and I'm following the diamond.
Move away in A.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move.
Radiance
Ladies
in
in the
A.
frontals now. Wait the frontals. And next gonna be firestorms.
1.
Work together. Nice.
Radiance in A.
3, 2,
Jdotangel in A.
3, 2,
Personals in A.
What's the
Jdotangel in A.
blazes and frontals. After that is
3,
wildfire.
2, 1.
Wildfire.
2x Rad Fiend in A.
3,
Very
2,
far away.
1.
Redemption arc.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
I will need immune backup.
3, 2, 1,
Radiance in
move.
A.
Back left, immunity back.
3, 2, 1.
Can you get that perfect?
And frontals now.
Yeah, I got it.
Firestorm now. Firestorm.
I can do it back left.
Radiance in A.
Do that club.
3, 2, 1.
Just push.
Rapture in 2.
We will
Gateway in 8.
lost the intermission. Try to save your pots if you can. Let's see if we can still do it. I want to save pots for the 2 big guts.
I'm on the wrong side, R1, so R1 fire needs help. Back up.
I got it.
Dead.
L2 Shadow is also was completely missing, I think.
Yeah, that's practice. So I need to actually, if we have someone dead there, I actually need to sit and track it and then assign someone from middle to go do it.
And I also should have said I was going to be late to R1 because Rosea, rightfully so, was just soaking R1 as a default, assuming that I died because I didn't call it properly. And then R2 went through because I didn't soak it going to R1.
You're lagging everywhere, Aussie, for me. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah, same for me.
I reload.
Did R2 go in?
R2 went in, yeah. R2 fire went in.
Second wave, R2.
Check them.
I think I might actually play that one again.
Better?
Nope.
I will reload.
Oh yeah, I misspotted that. No, that was just me big, but.
Waiting for, yeah. You want to check?
Just waiting for screen to come out loading.
Yeah.
If I did, I would call up. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" Impala.
Nice. Is that satisfactory, Colton?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, looks better now.
Wish it was a ball. I wish I had
I thought having to dodge blazes with that shit would have been, yeah, interesting.
5, 4,
I purposely
3,
stand next to you.
2, 1.
I mean, you'd be standing
Fiend
next to
in
everyone
2.
at the same time.
Fiend in 2.
Put the frontals and then firestorm.
Together. Very good.
Frontals now,
Radiance
and
in
then
8. Radiance in
soaks.
8.
3, 2, 1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2,
3, 2, 1, move.
Big move, and what's the blazes? Frontals incoming soon.
Radiance
Wait
in
the
8.
frontals.
3, 2, 1.
And firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Blades. New frontals now, and then soaks.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8. Jdotangel in 8.
Incoming, and then frontals, followed by wildfire.
2, 1.
Wildfire incoming.
2x Rad Fiend
Can
in A.
we get Calton up?
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2,
Radiance in
1, move.
Big move now. And what's the blazes? Frontals incoming.
1.
What's the frontals? Through the raid, through the melee. And Firestorm, Firestorm.
Radiance in A.
Together, work. Space. Okay.
3.
Keep pumping.
2, 1.
Rapture in 2.
We'll do the same
Gateway
here.
in
Save
A.
your pots if you can. We'll see if the loss is enough.
3, 2, 1.
New position.
Need backup for R1.
What color?
The orange.
To the middle now, to the middle.
There's no roar. Be careful. We will use pots on the first set of ads. See if we can do it.
What's the blaze? Not spawning.
Playing on square side.
Careful with blaze during this firestorm.
And Firestorm. New odds. And get ready with your macros.
Pots now, blast these ads. Fire is prio.
Watch Blaze here.
And new spirits spawning now.
Rapture in A.
Nox. Blast.
3.
These are gonna go off. These are gonna go off. You need
Last
to break
chance
them.
to pot in A.
You can with fire. Oh, we have 3 stuck now.
3, 2, 1.
Jado Tangel in A.
I'll grip the chain one in now.
3, 2, 1.
Like as AP said, be careful, be careful, be careful. One line just kept staying on the ad and just boop.
Yeah, we have 2 like big issues here. One of them is basically like people hitting the ads with the line. If a single ad dies, we are wiping. There's no way to survive through it. So you have to be super careful. And yet again, we had 3 people on red and 1 person on blue. The people with the shadow cages need to make sure there's 2 and 2. If someone isn't in the stack, then we have the 3rd person with the flyer cage that you can yell at that, like you can go like, I'm not on a mark, help out, and then the 3rd person has to help out. But like if Rasea basically dies there because there's 3 on blue, and as soon as he gets broken out, it just doesn't have health anymore.
I think sometimes at that point right there, it can actually be very difficult to see what the fuck is even going on, especially to see the
Yes.
individual markers as well, and also how many people are on the markers is very difficult for me at least to tell sometimes.
There's a lot of shit going on. There is no way that I can think of making it easier.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's like you literally need to see, is there 2, like it's the same as with the firestorm thingy in phase 1. You get the shadow stuff. Like everyone should be close to the markers at that point anyway. If you see 2 people to your right, you're going left. If you see 2 people to your left, you're going right.
This has to be
Unless
the
you're,
most
like, on the
juvenile
up-
song
like,
I've ever
okay,
heard in my
but, like,
life.
Check where people are.
You think
can
you this shit?
Guarantee it. Like
You
if there's
not
2
even a
people
fart.
closer to red than you, then you're going blue, and vice versa, right? Just
Let's turn it
half
up.
a second is all you need to check, and then get there. As long as you are not standing far away from the marks, because then you're in for a lot of trouble.
You're not even a fart.
Come on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Fiend in 2.
The frontals now.
Radiance in
coming
8.
sooner, then it's gonna be soaks.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2,
Soaks now.
1.
Rapture in 8. Rapture in 8.
3, 2, 1.
And what's frontals? Wildfire now.
Move away in 8.
3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1. Move.
2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Move.
What's the blaze and frontals?
Radiance in 8.
Frontals now.
3, 2, 1.
And firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
New frontals incoming.
3.
And get ready for soaks.
Jdotangel in 8.
3, 2.
Right, blaze and
Jdotangel
frontals.
in 8.
Be careful now.
Personals in 8.
And then it's gonna be wildfire. Wildfire incoming.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Follow the diamond.
3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1. Move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance
move.
in 8.
And big move now. What's the blaze?
Watch the balls. Careful.
3, 2.
Get pent up.
Frontals now. And firestorm now. Firestorm.
Radiance in 8.
Oh. Keep pushing.
2, 1.
Frontals, once a frontal.
Rapture in 2.
And
Gateway
now.
in 8.
Check your positions. Check what you're saying.
1.
These immunities. These immunities. And towards the middle now. Towards the middle. Towards the middle.
Do we have someone able to do toxic interrupt?
Maybe Kura signs. It gets fixed.
You will be first.
Ah, okay, okay.
We will use the lust for the first set of ants.
Spirits are up now. What's the blazes? What's the blazes?
Playing from X side.
Stone form.
Firestorm and blaze incoming. Spirit spawning soon. Firestorm, blaze. And spirits spawning now. Spirits are up.
It's a Hellstone if you need her. Watch the blaze.
Macros in 3. Get ready with your macros and follow what it says.
2 and 2. 2 and 2. Nice.
Blaze incoming. Blaze incoming.
Be careful
And
with the ads.
Spirits in 5. What's the blazes? What's the blazes? Spirits spawning soon. Spirits are up.
We're doing the knocks.
Get rid of you. No, it's
Rapture in 8.
Careful of the cast in the back. Careful of the cast in the back. Oh, nice.
3,
Last chance to pot in
Yeah,
A.
the ads are healed. Plus these sets down.
3.
Okay, this next set
Jdot
is
Tangel
the
in A.
5/5. We need to life grip 2 of them. Just
Blaze
get them
now?
healed, and then you can life grip a bit.
Blaze and Spirit. Spirit spawning now. Spirit spawn. Careful the Blaze.
I'm gonna
Watch
grip
the
the
ads.
chained ad.
Watch the ads.
Got the chained ad here.
We need one more.
We need
grip,
one
right?
more life grip or rescue. Yeah. Yeah, they're there. It's fine. And just heal up the rest.
Firestorm and Blaze. Firestorm and Blaze now.
Yeah, I need
And
a paint
Spirit
suppression.
spawning.
These are the firestorms. They go to assigned spots.
And get rid of
No,
your
he's
macros now.
fucking up faces. Oh my god. Yeah, nuke
rid
these
of
as
your
hard as you
macros?
can.
Got a bomb in for the next one. So
Macros.
just get him in a bit.
What's the breath? What's the breath? What's the breath? And nudge incoming. Get ready with your CCs.
We have one
Blaze,
breath if we want, but
Blaze now and Spirits. Blaze and
do
Spirits
the
spawning.
knocks.
Spirits are up.
Knocks.
3 got turned.
Yeah, these are the 3 big ones, right?
Yes. This is probably where we want to move the void touch, but yeah.
Yeah, avoid shift.
Yeah. Very nice though, really good pull.
Do you know yet if we need to help on those ancient, or is this just Monk, Omega Low, all 3?
I don't know. To be honest, I need to check about those.
No, I mean, like, it depends on what...
Let me check my cooldowns
Yeah.
on that last tool.
I mean, if it's up to him, basically, right? If he thinks he can do it. We can always have the, let's say, a touch there, the shift instead there. And it, like, clears one of them, so you only need to do
What a
2.
fucking song to come on in the middle of.
So on, so.
Also, JB, when you do that double ramp, you have nothing for the one after, right, basically?
No, we're all spent.
Like that
We're in
single
our
set of 5?
refractory period. Oh, I'm muted. No, I'm all spent.
Yeah, okay. Just so I know.
Yeah, well, I guess 2 of them are doable, but I'll need to change a little bit.
Yeah, no, okay.
A Yulon for that.
Yeah,
Or
no,
drop it
we'll-
a little bit, yeah.
let's see.
There's also Guardian Spirit.
Yeah, we have one Guardian Spirit. We can pop on one of them, and one Void Touch there.
I mean,
we'll have
then
a...
the third one is just basically like Guardian Spirit, Void Shift into Lay on Hands or something, and then bomb, it's done.
Yes, and then we have 2 Lay on Hands, potentially from both Sussy and Roppy.
Could I
So, I mean, if you can have it there, that's gonna be a lot of help. We'll drop the whole rescuing shit in the start there, it's not needed. It's more important on these. I'll put in life grip timers. And I'll put in rescue. Like if we rescue more than needed, that's fine, but we need to make sure there's at least 2. We need to coordinate as well who, like, do you want to do, because there is like one middle, one on the north side, one on the south side, right? So you need to say which ones you want to heal and which, like, do you want Rosea to do the shift on the south or the north one?
I think personally the middle one is the most likely to get hit by a blaze, right?
Oh, so you actually want it on the middle one? Can you hit
Like, it's
both of
just
them
the
then?
one that's most likely get hit by a blaze, just get it out of the way and healed up, right?
Yeah, sure. We can spatial you there just for more range, and you can easily hit both of them anyway. So
Yeah, I think that's what I've seen people do at least. The one that spawns in the middle, they grip that away.
yeah.
Just to create more space for
You
blaze.
can grip it to the side as well, right?
Grip
Then.
it to the side, yeah, and then.
I can
grip it
save
from
my
there.
rescue for that. If the
Okay, yeah,
Arc
okay.
focus already to the small ones, then they might not have it back yet. But
Yeah.
I'm already like focused on that part anyway of healing. Then I'll just rescue.
Well, this
the
is like
big one.
Sandstorm
Do you
Jr. or
want-
something.
Do you care if it's go to the right or the left?
That's gonna. it doesn't matter what side they're gonna
No,
go.
but for like
No, it's for Jericho if he wants to have like he will pre-position himself to heal better, right? So if you want it on the left or the right side.
Usually stick on this side because I notice less people usually clear
okay.
it there.
I'll rescue it to the
Well,
right then, the big one.
So there will be two running on the same spot there and so on. I will rescue. Rasea will do the south one then with Void Shift and then see if we can Guardian Spirit one of them. And then we'll have, if Sussy and Roppy have Lay on Hands, we'll see if we need them there when we do this properly.
If Rasea is void shifting that one, will that be topped like instantly?
Yes.
So then everyone can play Blazes on that side.
Well, you like sure, yeah. Just still try not to hit them because it's a 99% damage reduction, not a 100, right? So
I mean,
you still do
sure.
a tiny bit, but yeah. But
but if we have to play a Blaze, it's either middle or that.
We want the raid on the south side of the platform when we're doing those as much as we can with the Blazes. I have no idea what the Ole explosive is, Ozzy.
Old, like in old.
Oh, he's talking old English, yes, Ozzy.
We're not that ancient old, yeah.
Like a true Irishman.
I mean,
no, I'm just having trouble at the moment distinguishing the dark classes. So it's like
you can,
I guess.
You can just.
How's Frack going? We made quite a bit of prog today. I think owing largely to the fact that we've switched out of Druid for a Mistweaver. And it's weird how that works, you know?
This is the last pull, I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is. We will
We're going to
rate
see
on this.
phase 3. We're going to see phase 3.
We officially have phase 3 raid markers down.
Sorry?
2, 1.
Check loot spec.
Fiend in 2.
1.
Yeah.
Fiend in 2.
This kid.
Oh. Good. What's the bait?
You don't want a bonus for the healing trinket.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals down,
Radiance
then
in
it's
8.
gonna be soaks.
Careful with the count. We did a very tight first set. Careful with the count.
Rapture
Careful
in
with the
8.
count. There we go.
Rapture in 8.
And blazes followed by
3,
frontal.
2, 1.
Move away in
3,
8.
2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move.
2.
3, 2, 1, move.
Careful on the orbs and the blazes now.
Motherfucker!
Get when you can, JB.
Radiance in 8.
Frontals.
3, 2.
We buff him up.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Jdotangel in 8.
Work together. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Personals in 8. Jdotangel in 8.
Stone form.
Blazes and frontals. Wildfire incoming now. Wildfire.
2x Rad Fiend in 8.
And we're following the diamond.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1, move. 3, 2, 1.
Radiance in
move.
8.
Blaze.
3.
And
2,
frontals down.
1.
Frontals. Firestorm be close.
Radiance in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Just push.
Lot
Rapture in 2.
1.
Gateway in 8.
3, 2, 1.
Positions, check your numbers. These immunities. Middle doors, the middle.
I feel like we may not have enough healing for that.
Yeah.
No, I believe.
One more.
No, this we will go over time if we don't really do that.
That didn't count.
Playing from square.
It is death.
Stone
You
form.
can push this as far as you get though.
This is the kill, guys.
Yeah, touch of death, please. Just hit it.
Almost in range, almost.
My monk's too much of a rat, sorry. Can't touch
Yeah.
Come
Blame
on,
softly
Stack.
for that.
Come on. Ah.
Oh my god, did Excalibur not click his macro and break them out?
What man?
Oh no. We had it killed even.
Okay, gonna bring him in. 3, 2, now. Can someone pull in the? I'll just A-bomb this. I'll just use A-bomb. I'll use A-bomb.
Rapture in 8.
I see Hearthstone door already. Or...
Shit, Sauce,
Yeah.
where'd he go?
Oh, he's here. Where the
What
fuck
a
is
fucking rat.
Dude, he hearts on before the raid was over. Is that allowed?
That's what my father always told me since I was
Alright,
in
good.
Nine Forge. He said,
We
"Watch
did
your
good
back."
today. We
Yeah,
did
we
some
got
nice,
progress, yeah.
nice progress. This is work in progress at least, so it will be good tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because of that, Saucy, you're not gonna get Furlaf this Wednesday.
GG's.
Thanks for the raid, guys.
GG's.
All right. Well, that's gonna do it for me today. Tomorrow we are supposed to do some more keys. It'll be the last kind of hurrah for Tyrannical Week. There's still some very timeable keys that we've got left, and I'm hoping that we can get a few more of those banged out. And then hopefully that group wants to play together next week too, because I think next week's keys are also supposed to be fairly pushable on Fortified, and then we can do some real damage on the old IO chart. That would be very cool. Been a while since we've been able to have a full-fledged push week experience. So that would be nice. Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream, so if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.